Ooh, ℙ𝕒𝕗𝓚 flavors fruitiest, juiciest, and manliest Femboy VTuber, Juwun ℙ𝕒𝕗𝓼, at your service. ℙ𝕒𝕗𝓚, hello, long time no see. Hello, Itoni. Hello, Mito. Hello, Juwun. Long time no see. Hello, Bernie Boy. Hello, hello. Long time no see, all of you. I finally have this weird app thingy that can make me pose. So I'm trying that right now. I could use my hands, but you know what? I think this is better. This is a better use of my hands. Just posing menacingly. Posing menacingly like this. My voice. I feel like my voice has changed. I don't know if it's the change of the seasons. Like, it started snowing here. It doesn't snow very often where I am, but it's snowing, so that's something new. Hello, Miso again. Hello, Chaha. Hello. All right, so how many of you guys are there during the premiere? Unfortunately, the thing about life is that life is very busy right now. It's kind of crazy. I do have to weigh my my options here. And I like I said before, I'm gonna prioritize a little bit more of making longer form. Not exactly prioritize. I still want to do lots of streams, but the way my life is going right now, I have to stealth. I have to stealth stream, and it is a lot easier. Just when you're trying to hide stuff, it is easier just to edit videos. So I'm just gonna do more of those. I hope it was up to standard. Not just up to standard, better than standard. Why is my voice so annoying? Oh, I hate the, what do you call this? What is this called? I'm a professional ghost hunter now. I am very proud. What is that? Are you actually hunting real ghosts? Or is that like a video game thing? I still have the eternal sniffles, but what was I trying to say here? I don't know. I feel like I sound more like a California girl now with what do you call this thing? It's like stuck in the back of my throat. I can't say the word. Vocal fry. There is so much fried. There is so much friedness in my vocal cords right now. I kind of sound like a California girl. I don't usually listen to my voice, but when you're editing a video, you have to listen to yourself several times, and I realized, whoa, I sound like a California girl. So I really need to get rid of my vocal fry. There you go. There it goes again. I sound like Miley Cyrus. Not exactly like Miley Cyrus. There, that's better. There, that's better. I really have to I have to think before speaking, so I get rid of this vocal fry. How do you get rid of a vocal fry? Because when I was recording, and I was not exactly recording because I recorded this on stream, I was listening to myself and I thought, ooh, I sound like the TikTok girl voice. And I don't think that's a good thing. But I am very proud of what I achieved. Hello, Stream Elements. I haven't seen you in a long time. I haven't seen this Stream Elements bot in a very long. Do I have music running? I should have music running. There you go. More vocal fry. That's fine. But yeah, like I was saying, I want to be doing more of those videos. I have to be mindful not to fry my voice. I might be hurting my voice. Is vocal fry bad for you? Are there any vocal corches? Are there any vocal corches in chat? So, what we're gonna be doing tonight. Sorry about that. See, I was canceled. I was canceled for the first couple hours at work. So I'm still kind of sort of dressed for work. I am wearing my undershirt and my underwear. And I will hop into my uniform if need be, if they need me to go back to work. But they said it is very unlikely that they will need me tonight. So I might just stream. This might be a long stream. Whoa, my voice sounds weird. No. I'm just wearing my undershirt and my underwear, and then if they need me to get to work, I can just hop into my uniform. I'm not gonna go to work wearing a crop top and underwear. I'm gonna wear scrubs over it. But what was I saying? I need to be mindful of my voice. What was I saying before that? I don't know. Oh, phasmophobia. Congrats, professional. Wow. Wow, very impressive. Temp is really good at phasmophobia too. I've only played phasmophobia once. No, twice, probably twice. I don't remember. But it was with the other flavors, and that was fun. I don't get scared. That's the problem. Nothing scares me. So I think the appeal of playing a scary game is getting scared. But I don't get scared, which kind of sucks. My brain has just been fried from watching too much horror. Not exactly watching, but like reading too much horror. I guess it doesn't help that I'm a vampire, were-tiger, manticore, fantastical species, X three-letter agent. So I am too powerful. I am not afraid of the dark because I am the dark. I am the dark. And nothing that crawls in the dark can scare me. Let me try a different pose. This is so cool. This new app thingy that I have. More vocal frightus. Let me just do this just in case I... There. Oh no, that's not good. Whatever. Oh no, I need to hide that. Just say so. Here. No, that's not right. Never mind. I'm just gonna go back. We gotta go back. There are a lot of fun poses here, actually. No. There now. Do I look scary now? Do I look scary? I look very scary, I'm sure. This is like the scariest pose in the universe. I need to summon my... The twinkling star of Say-So-hood. There. The twinkling star of Say-So-hood. Activate. There. It has been activated now. Rawr. Rawr. Okay, there. Is this the bunny pose? It is the bunny pose. There's another bunny pose here. Oh, this is a laying down pose. This is supposed to be a laying down pose. I'm not gonna activate the laying down. I'll just go with this for now. Or this. This looks like I'm performing some kind of magical jutsu. Oh, there, like I'm doing karate. Oh, this one is nice because it can hide. I can remove the magical star of say-so-hood. There. Now that the magical star of say, it's still sort of hidden. There, that's fine. I can do this. But what's really nice about this is you can actually move. You can like control the hands and see. Not exactly move, but you can pose it. But I think I'll leave it like that. This is what happens. This is what happens when you listen to yourself over and over again for like a whole month. I've been listening to my voice for a whole month recording this video. And the vocal fry, you can hear the vocal fry, right? It just bugs me to no end. It was fine when I was live streaming because I don't go back to my live streams and listen to my voice. But when I'm listening to my voice, like editing a video for a whole month, that was like annoying. I hope my voice is not annoying to you guys. It is annoying to me though. So I need to consciously suppress the vocal fry. I can still hear it. I can still hear the vocal. I'm just too masculine, bros. I'm just too manly. There's no escaping my manliness. What kind of pose do you want? That is covering my face. That one is blowing a kiss. Oh look, I can blow a kiss now. This is even better. Look at this. I look like a prince. I'm a prince. Or some kind of idol. Idol singing on the stage. It never registered to me as annoying. Thank you. Okay, that's good to know. I think people are more annoyed of their voice, I guess. After listening to myself for like centuries. There's also a Yamcha pose, but this is a laying down position. So you can't really see me doing it. Oh, there, I can cover my chest with this. I can just move the arm. Oh, this is a very yabai pose. This pose is actually very yab. It's like a sitting down position. Okay. Let me see. I can angle the arm. So creepy. Never mind. Let's just go back to the cross arm there. I don't think I can spin around though. Can I make myself spin? No, I can't. I can spin my whole torso though. No, that's not my torso. There. Oh, that's not working. Whatever. It's fine. Okay, so tonight I've already finished the script of the next video I plan on working on. I already have the script done. So we can probably do that. And I'm also interested in learning Spanish. I want to learn how to speak Spanish because Spanish is the language of Dragon Ball. Didn't you guys know that? Spanish is the language of Dragon Ball. So I don't know, maybe we can squeeze in some Spanish. And you know what? Spanish is gonna come in so handy at work. Whoa, excuse me. So maybe I should start. I'm already registered to Duolingo. I just Google, right? Okay, we can do some Duolingo, I guess. How do you choose? Okay, let's choose Spanish. Okay, there. Okay, when we're done with this, we will do some Duolingo. I should change the thumbnail to a Duolingo stream, but I didn't really have anything planned out. We are flying by the seat of our pants here. Seat of our pants. Yeah, that's the right phrase. Okay, so let's switch window. Oh, I forgot. Bingo card. I completely forgot about the bingo card. Let me open that. Should have a separate window. Where? This is what happens when I don't stream very often. I forget stuff. Well, I already forgot. It's not like this is new. I keep forgetting stuff on the usual. That's the one. Okay, good. Just need to get the right color. Okay. Let's see if this works now. There we go. Why is that? No, wrong. That is the wrong one. That is the correct one. Okay. Now we just have to... There, now we have the bingo card. Hello, Count 7. Hello. Hello, Byako Hanzo. Ooh. Thank you. All right, now we have the bingo card. Let me see if the other side works. All right, the other side is working. You'll be busy tonight. Oh, I hope. Well, enjoy. I hope you don't work too hard. Don't work too hard. Take it easy. Okay, and you get the sniff for free, as usual. The sniff is free. Wait, what is that? Why is it so small? Okay, I was just bothered by the circle. This is a better looking circle. Okay, that is it. All right, so I think we're good there. Okay. Let me know if I missed something in the bingo card, and let us move on to the next screen. There we go. All right, so tonight, like I said earlier, I will be recording for the next video. I will record the audio here because we gotta use our time wisely here. I'm trying to stay hidden. So whenever I can stream, I will just do the recording there too. Excuse me. Wow. Need some water. All right. So basically the next video I'm planning on working on is gonna be the God problem. The God problem of a Dragon Ball. I'm just gonna read it. We'll just go through it together, and then later we will in a little bit we'll record. But I just want to go through this with you guys, and let me know if you guys are my fact checkers. You're gonna fact check. You're gonna fact check my video for me, because that's how lazy I am. I got you guys, so that's a resource I am willing to use. All right, so this is the tentative title. The tentative title and my tentative thumbnail. I can find it. Where art thou, oh thumbnail? It looks very clickbaity, and I don't like it very much. I think I should just remove gore, because I am really not gonna be talking about gore in this video. Are you guys familiar with who Gore is? Gore is a Marvel character. And we're not talking about the Gore from the movies, because the Gore from the movie was cringe. Okay, Christian Bale did what he could with the character that he was given. Actually, Christian Bale was the best thing about that movie. I'm not gonna say it was the worst movie ever. A lot of people say that Thor: Love and Thunder was the worst movie in the universe. I think it was okay. It wasn't as bad. Hello, Random Ferb. Hello. It wasn't as bad as most people. Excuse, I need to blow my nose. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, I had to blow my nose. It's not that my nose is clogged. It's just that the air is so dry. There's a little bit of blood in there too. But I'm a vampire. What is a vampire if we don't deal with blood? So this kind of looks like a little clickbaity, this picture here, because I have gore in that picture. But the thing is, I really do I love gore. Yeah, dry air does induce nosebleeds. I used to work in an assembly line, and it gets so dry. The air gets so dry. I've stopped the line several times because my nose bleeds. I don't think that happens though. I think that's just like an anime trope. I don't think that happens in real life. But I do like gore. I do like the character of Gore, and I will talk about him just a very little bit. Just a very little bit. So I should probably remove him from the thumbnail. And throw in Champa.
No.
Oh.
Thank you, thank you.
Oh, hello. Thank you for subscribing. Thank you, thank you. Yeah. I do love Gore the God Butcher. He is a very nice character. He's a crazy murderous guy. And we're gonna talk about that a little bit into the video, why I put him on the thumbnail. But it feels too clickbaity because I only mentioned him in like a sentence or two. We will go through the script. So for those who are just tuning in, and for the one who subscribed, thank you. I am reading the script for my next video, my next Dragon Ball video, and you guys will help me fix it. But the tentative title is Dragon Ball has a God problem. This is how I would fix it. We could probably do better. We could probably do better, but for now, that is that. So chapter 1. This is like a step up in complexity from my last video. For those who caught the last video, there were even no chapters there. This one we have chapters now. We're moving up in life. We're very ambitious. That last video took me a month to make. It didn't even have chapters.
No.
Thank you for the $2. Okay. We have to check that. Whoa, this bingo card is messed up. But thank you, Random Perv, for the $2. I just decided to hit this post because I spent money on this app, okay? I spent money on this app, so might as well use it. I also did spend money on my hand tracking. But the hand, this is the new thing, right? This is the new thing. So we're gonna do this. We're gonna use this. And then maybe later, I don't know. We can do the hand tracking. Which do you prefer though? Which do you prefer, the posing or the hand tracking? Thank you for the donation. Thank you for the subscription. Didn't I have a subscription? Oh, there. I did have a new subscriber. Thank you for subscribing. And I hope that no one is abusing the system. I hope no one just like created a new account and subscribed for the bingo card. But thank you. There, that is that. You sure you can afford? I know those gacha games cost you the floor. I don't play gacha games. No, I wanna make a video. I wanna make a video about a character in FGO. I wanna make a video about Kiara. But that might be later on down the line. I have spent so much money on Kiara. My Kiara is NP5. I have a level 100 NP5 Kiara. Maxed Fode, I think. I think she's Max Fode. I can't remember. I haven't touched this game in years. And the last character I wailed for in Fate Grand Order was Summer Kiara. So this is several years ago. But I really wailed for Summer Kiara. And I have her NP3. I got 3 copies of her, but regular Kiara, I have 5 copies of regular Kiara. Kiara is just so cool. I need to make a video about Kiara. Wants to make his Broly strip show video. Oh yeah. That is maybe in the future. Right now I am in my Dragon Ball arc. So the videos are going to be about Dragon Ball. But maybe in the future we can have something else too. Gotta diversify, All right, you guys will help me with the script, but let's go through the script real quick, and then I will read it. Read and record. I wonder if I need to reposition this camera. Okay, that's better. Question mark? Question mark? Okay, there. Now I'm centered. So anything to say about the brawl between you and Nurse 13 over some ice cream? We don't eat ice cream. We're both vampires. He won't tell you that though. Oh, okay, that's good. I think she put it on backward. Wait, what? The crown was on backwards? Did you get a refund? Oh wait, did they cover it? Was there like a warranty? Sounds like they messed up. I hope you didn't have to pay full price for that. 4 years. So it's only been like a year, right? Was it a year? Okay, good. Still covered. Okay. I am getting sleepy. Wait, I am expecting a call anytime soon. Oh, I missed a call. I missed a call. This is not good. I will be right back. Sorry about that. Whoa, I hope I didn't dox myself. All right, so it looks like I was canceled. So I've been canceled. I can stream. Well. Oh well. What was I doing? I really hope I was muted. I'm not muted. Okay, I was just worried there because I didn't want to dox myself. But yeah, I've been canceled, so there goes the money. Whatever. That's fine. At least I can stream. Oh, what were we talking about again? Hello, Heaven Sent. Hello, hello. I'm glad you enjoyed the video. We need a trick Juwun option in the bingo card. That was scary. Okay. That phone call just doxed me big time. So that would be a very bad thing if I wasn't muted. All right. So this is the script for the next video. How many times have I talked about this? But this is a video, script for the next video. You guys are gonna help me make it, and yeah. Juwun got canceled for his conservative takes on putting things in his nose. What are you? I don't think there's anything political about putting stuff in your nose. All right, so Dragon Ball is a god problem, and this is the video that will address that god problem, okay? Chapter 1. See, like I said, we're the big leagues now. We're going chapters. This video is going to be longer than the previous one. Yellow. Like I said, remember, like my live stream intros are going to be Juwun, but my intros in the videos are going to be yellow. It's yellow. I am yellow. Yellow mortals, goddess of being male, Juwun here. And Dragon Ball has a god problem. Nope, I'm not trying to be philosophical or religious. I wish there was a better way to phrase that. Nope, I'm not trying to be philosophical or... That's fine, that's fine. Juwun says it's wrong to put drugs in one's own nose. I don't know. I put drugs in people's noses. It's my job. Although I could, maybe nah, Dragon Ball isn't that deep. Instead, I'll be talking about the many issues I have with its quote-unquote gods. I could probably do like a quote-unquote action. I can do that. Like its pantheon makes no sense. See, Kami isn't actually God. Because that would be the Supreme Kai. But no, he's not God either. That would be this kid here and his twin from the future. Talking about Xeno. But again, he's probably not. How about this guy? This guy's Rhymus. He created the multiverse, right? Is he God? No. Fakes and liars, all of them. None fit the description of a being that which nothing greater can be conceived. The continued existence of the Dragon Ball cosmos is not exactly dependent on the ontological necessity of Rhymus or either of the Zenos, much less our greater reality. If anything, Akira Toriyama would be the closest analog to the concept of God in Dragon Ball, but then again, its existence has managed to outlast his. However, one can argue that certain immaterial aspects of Toriyama, such as his influence, his art style, and the themes he used, these intangibles transcend his corporeal form and persist in Dragon Ball long after his physical passing. So, in a way, he truly is the god of Dragon Ball. Rest in peace. That was just basically a way for me to shout out to Akira Toriyama-san. And kind of get that philosophical and religious thingy in. I'm not trying to be philosophical or religious, but then I went philosophical and religious here. But that was the point of that. That was the point of that little rant over there. Watch me magically disappear to get food while Tiger ties his tongue into knots. And I will continue to do so. Okay, what was I talking about again? Oh yeah, the Dragon Ball panties don't make much sense. But you know what else doesn't make sense? The fact that you haven't clicked the like button yet. Kapow! Take that, YouTube algorithm. I'm a big time YouTuber now, bros. I'm so close to 3K. But seriously though, hit like, and while you're there, subscribe and hit the notification bell too. Pretty please. Pretty please. Pretty please. Pretty please. I can't do it. I can't do it. Moving on. God Key. What else can I say that hasn't been said already? God Key and the Super Saiyan God transformation suck. They tried so hard to make it match the original Super Saiyan transformation, but it's just disappointing. It's so corny how they tried to make a grand spectacle out of it. Like how it took about half the episode's runtime. My throat, it's dying. Like how it took about half the episode's runtime. How the heavens opened for Goku, light streaming down, ℚ𝕙𝕒𝕟𝕟𝕼, all heralding the birth of a new god, the Super Saiyan God, the Golden God. Only for it to job to Beerus. Speaking of jobbing, I just realized that tonight was Raw. I am missing Raw, but that's okay. I'm spending tonight with you guys. Maybe in the future, I should live stream Raw. What do you think? I can't do that here though. I'd have to do that over a Twitch. But I don't have a Twitch. But now that Raw is in Netflix, it's way more accessible. Stupid CM Punk is there too. But Drew McIntyre was there. Drew McIntyre. I'm not the biggest fan of Seth Rollins, but you know what? I don't care. If Seth Rollins beats CM Punk's butt, okay, Seth Rollins lost last week, but whatever. Someone needs to beat CM Punk for me. Hello, unsuppressed speech. Hello, hello. Oh, I need to. Excuse me. Yeah, someone needs to beat CM Punk's butt. I can't believe Seth Rollins lost to CM Punk. What is the point of making CM Punk win? Okay, fine, whatever. Seth Rollins is a bad guy, whatever. CM Punk is a worse guy. That's my life story. Okay, where are we? The Super Saiyan God. The Super Saiyan God, only for it to job to Beerus. Yeah, it's stupid how underwhelming it is now because peeps with normal ki mog Goku and Vegeta on the regular, and they don't even need a 10-minute cutscene. It's all it's managed to do really is recolor Goku red. Kaioken, anyone? And make him look like a twink. Wait, whoa, what's this? Tons of Femboy Goku red fan art. I'm sold. I take back what I just said. Super Saiyan Twink is great. Okay, so maybe Super Saiyan God has one redeeming quality. For the most part though, it still sucks. But that's just the tip of the iceberg. It's not how the Dragon Ball Pantheon makes zero sense, or how God Key is pointless, or how stupid Super Saiyan God Super Saiyan looks and sounds. No, the biggest panty twister in this whole ordeal are the gods themselves. These deities are actual menaces to society. Chapter 2, Deities Destroyers Dicks. I'm gonna go down in history as the most yab Dragon Ball tuber. The only quality that matters. Femboy Goku. Femboy Goku is actually kind of cute. Not gonna lie. That is the only redeeming quality of the Super Saiyan Red. They made him a twink. DDD, yeah. Let's start with the first quote-unquote god introduced in the series. Beerus, quote-unquote real god. Because there were gods before, like Kami, but Kami's not a real god. Kami was an alien. And so was Korin. Wasn't Korin quote-unquote the god of martial arts? Kind of confusing. And there were also other gods in Dragon Ball before Dragon Ball Z. The people in the afterlife too, but whatever. The real god that gave Goku issue was Beerus. Okay, so Beerus is a god of destruction. His job description is destroying stuff, specifically stuff that is supposedly not good for the universe. For example, Saiyans. Saiyans are bad news. They're hijacking planets, exterminating the indigenous peoples, living in said planets, and then selling said planets to the highest bidders. As a responsible god of destruction, he should destroy them, right? Okay, I know that sounds weird. Genocide doesn't feel like the answer to any problem. But I didn't make the rules, the gods did, so we'll go along with it. He has to destroy the Saiyans. So what does he do? He delegates the task to this guy. ℡𝕒𝕟𝓼𝕟𝕟𝕖, self-proclaimed strongest being in the universe, and racist extraordinaire, Frieza. What makes him qualified to do this? Well, he hijacks planets, exterminates the indigenous peoples living in said planets, and then sells said planets to the highest bidder. He is literally the Saiyan's boss, inarguably an even bigger threat to the universe. So Mr. Lord Beerus apparently doesn't like the idea of Saiyans committing acts of genocide, but is somehow okay when Frieza does it. I mean, I don't blame him though. Frieza is kind of cute. Frieza is kind of cute. Frieza is very cute. Still, not exactly helping the universe there, your lordliness. Now, Beerus himself does a little bit of the world destroying too. Is this a business transaction to him like Frieza? Or to maintain balance in the universe like he's supposed to? Not really. He kind of does it on a whim. Like if the people of some planet commit the unforgivable crime of annoying him, poof, bye-bye planet. If their food is not up to his standard, boom! Thanos snaps the planet's populace into the afterlife. But that's not all. Beerus has a twin brother, Champa. Is it Champa or Kampa? Wait, no, the Japanese do have cha. So it is Champa. Don't they pronounce champagne like Kampa? Or never mind, I don't know. Whatever. Champa, who's somehow even pettier. They have a whole story arc in Dragon Ball Super just because Champa wanted Beerus' Earth's food. Naturally, as one does when wanting delicious food, he challenges Beerus for it. And they hold this whole tournament where they pit their universe's mightiest mortals against each other. These two celestial beings literally gambled an entire planet and its population over food. You're racist. You're racist OBS. You're racist is OBS. Where's my mouse? Okay, there we go. Where was I? They were both very nonchalant about the whole thing too. They treated their mortal representatives in the tournament like playthings. Champa being the worst offender of the two, constantly berating them and reminding them that they were nothing more than mere pawns in the hand of their gods. Like while I was watching that episode, it didn't sit well with me. They were just mocking their own fighters. Champa more than Beerus, really, but they just let these people talk to them like that. That's very rude of them. Even going as far as threatening to annihilate his chosen warriors because they lost. That was when Het lost. When Het lost to Monaka. Yeah, when he lost to Monaka, Beerus said, I'm gonna annihilate you. And then there's Zeno. I thought okay. I was worried for a second there that my mic died. I have Zeno spelled two different ways here. But that's because, I don't know, either works, I guess. And then there's Zeno, the Omni King. Oh, my microphone. Is my microphone peaking? It looks like it is peaking. Behave, microphone, behave. I am getting sleepy. Let me get some caffeine in my system and I will be right back. Wrong window. I am back. I have returned. Welcome, everyone. Hello, Puppet. Welcome back. I was supposed to work tonight anyway, so I'm okay with taking. I'm okay with taking some caffeine. Hello, safe. Is that safe? S4FE. Hello. So I'm okay with staying up anyway. When I end this stream, I think I'm gonna work out. After this stream, I'm loaded up on caffeine now. I'm just gonna work out when I'm done here. I was supposed to work tonight, so staying up is fine. I'll just work it out. Gotta hit chest. Gotta get huge and jacked. Huge, jacked, and succulent. Already did legs last night, so yeah, buns are burning. Not exactly. I can feel them though. You know what other VTuber loves coffee? Fishman and his VTuber branded coffee. Okay, let's continue. Where was I? Juwun will always be small and soft, making him the perfect pillow. Small, soft, and jacked at the same time. All right, ℕ𝕒𝕒𝕒 the ℙ𝕒𝕒𝕒𝕒. I didn't bring my water. Oh yeah, you guys forgot. You guys forgot. Bathroom break. There we go. Oh, that was very smart. Very smart. Okay, fine. That was very okay. Good on you. Very good catch. Not very good catch. Very good bait. Oh, very okay. Good for you. Very smart. Very smart. I wasn't focused. I need to focus now. I need a Juwun to work out with. For real. This merchandise can't be made by one person. Let's get physical. Let's get physical. Let's get... I don't know what the rest of the lyrics are. Let me hear your body talk. Your body talk. Something like that. Okay. The ultimate authority of the Dragon Ball multiverse. He's like a god of destruction, but way worse. To show you how terrible of a being ℕ𝕒 is, let me contrast him with a race of ruthless killing machines, the Necrons. For those who aren't in the know, the Necrons are a race of space ancient Egyptian Terminators. They have this arcane device called the Celestial Orrery, a holographic simulacrum of the universe, which they use to observe and manipulate celestial bodies, make stars go boom, basically. These merciless, undying killers treat this ultimate weapon with utmost reverence. I know it's a certain, like a group of them that does it, but whatever. We don't need to go into the specifics of it. We also got the vampire war tiger. Oh yeah, we did. You should have reminded me. I am forgetful, okay? Okay. There, okay. I know there's a certain, I don't know what the groups within the 40k universe are. Okay? I'm not very well versed, but I know that they have this celestial orrery which can make stars go boom. These merciless and dying killers treat this ultimate, I know it's not exactly a weapon, but we'll call it a weapon, with utmost reverence, keeping it safe so that no one, not even themselves, get to abuse its power. ℕ𝕒𝕒𝕒 has a similar device, but he treats it like a board game. Hello, Vanny. Hello. Did a stretch with the joints? No, I did not. I did not stretch with breaking the joints. Did I? I don't remember doing it. I don't remember doing it. That is true. I did get distracted. And you can say this whole thing is fanboying over Dragon Ball, so let's go there. Let's go with that. There, are you happy? Juwun, I love you, but night night. I need more sleep than my cat. Good night. Thanks for stopping by, Puffin. Good night, good night. Okay. Xeno has a similar device, but he treats it like a board game. Literally. Like there is this episode in Dragon Ball Super where he is playing with this board game where Zeno and future Zeno are playing with a board game and they're destroying planets. Like it's nothing. When you get back from the first call, you did the stretch. I did not. You're gaslighting me. If a race of soulless grimdark murder bots have a better grasp of morality than you do, then there is something majorly wrong with you. Zeno can delete entire universes on a whim and has done so in the past. The final arc of Dragon Ball Super anime exists simply because he needed an excuse to wipe out the weaker universes, but I'm just gonna say verses. The weaker verses in his multiverse. This is why everyone, even the gods of destruction themselves, wait on his every beck and call, bending over backwards just to keep him satisfied, pacified. Maybe Beerus's destructive habits were something he subconsciously picked up from Zeno. You know what they say, the abuse becomes the abuser. Chapter 3, Zamasu, Reflection of Divine Hypocrisy. Very fancy title work there. He's cheating out of his way. Now you love gaslighting me. I don't remember doing any of the sort. Now, in my opinion, this is very concerning, and it makes the gods villains and evil. However, no one in the universe seems to think the same. They're treated more like natural calamities or acts of God, if you will. That is until the future Trunks arc. Oh, I need to burp. Excuse me. Every time I click on a Juwun stream, he turns more and more into a Dragon Ball character. Those Dragon Ball streams are very few and far in between. I mean, my live streams in general are very few and far in between. I'm so thankful you guys are still sticking around, I really haven't formally announced my quote-unquote break. It's not exactly a break. I want to stream more. If I could stream, I would. Which I'm doing now. I'm literally doing it now. But I'm sort of not exactly transitioning. I'm still a streamer. I still consider myself a streamer. I'm just trying to create some content on the side too. Some content creation on the side. It is so hot. Never mind. Next bathroom break, I will turn down the heater. That is until the future Trunks arc. Now, there are many things wrong. There are many things wrong about this arc. It's a time travel story, and time travel is so hard to get right. Everyone is timey-wimeyed all over the plot here, so it stopped making sense even before it began. But that's not what we're here for. We're here for this Gween. We're here for this Gween Twink. The main antagonist, Supreme Kind Training of Universe 10, Zamasu. Should we include Universe 10? Fine, we'll keep Universe 10. I'd say Juwun justifying his actions in the term of stuck in game. I don't think so. This is not a video game. Why am I so sleepy? Excuse me. Where was I? The Gween Twink. The main antagonist, Supreme Kind Training of Universe 10, Zamasu. He's a Kai, a creator god, not a destroyer god. So making him the main big bad for an arc about an evil god is something with a little more depth than the standard Dragon Ball Super arc. This allows for the exploration of complex subject matters like the problem of evil, maybe even the hypocrisy of the gods. And they tried to do that with Zamasu. Being a new god in training, Zamasu is not very familiar with the dealings of mortals. What he does know about them, however, is their potential for evil. And as part of his training, learns that as a Kai, it is his duty to simply watch over them, to nurture their growth and not to intervene, even when they start killing each other. This doesn't sit well with him. Baby's first encounter with a theological dilemma and his whole world is shattered. I imagine this is what homeschooled kids go through when they're introduced to the public education system. So like a good boy, Zamasu asks his faster, the Supreme Kai, Goasu, why evil is permitted to exist along with the good. And to be honest, in my opinion, his answer is severely lacking. It doesn't help that the Kais of Dragon Ball are apparently Taoists and believe that good and evil should totally coexist. So yeah, why is it highlighted? It's no surprise that Goasu couldn't give him a satisfactory answer. So now our little green god is troubled, but isn't too worried yet, for at least to his knowledge, and as far as he is concerned, the mortals are all still far beneath him. That is about to change big time. The plot is a little convoluted due to timey-wimey, so we won't get too much into it. But Beerus brings Goku over to Goasu's place to spar with Zamasu. Oh, what is that? Okay, thank you. And boy does this twink get his butt handed to him by the God Ki enhanced mortal Goku. Let's leave that there. Mind you, he believes that mortals are ew and stinky, and Goku using God Ki is basically stealing fire from the gods. So to say that he is butthurt is an understatement. Now he knows that mortals do possess the potential to surpass the gods. So why do the other Kais tolerate this? These impure mortals, if they were left unchecked, could spread their evil across all of creation. And once they're done fighting with each other, they could raise their filthy mortal fists towards the gods and threaten their immortal lives. Zamasu is completely mind-broken at this point. So he initiates the Zero Mortal Plan and sets out to kill every single mortal in the universe. And since the gods have been complacent with these wicked mortals, he decides to kill the gods too. Yep. Like I said, totally mind-broken. Femboys aren't really the most mentally stable creatures. I, of course, am the exception. Calling the guy a twink could be argued as deliberately lewd. Not really. I don't think so. He is a twink. Nothing wrong with saying butt. Butt is actually a euphemism, right? Butt is something acceptable to say. If a kid can say butt, I can say butt. There's no bonking. There's no bonking. There's no lewd comment. Saying butt is like the PG way of saying the ah word. Instead of saying ah, you can say butt. Everyone can say butt. Alrighty. Zamasu is an evil god, a bad god for destroying stuff. Committing genocide, bad. Killing mortals just because you don't like them, bad. But isn't that what the gods of destruction already do? This whole arc started because Zamasu believed that he had to do what the gods of destruction were already doing. Okay, to be fair, he does murder the Supreme Kais, which gods of destruction cannot do without offing themselves to, and he is guilty of breaking the no messing with time rule, but seriously, Supreme Kais and angels violate this as well. Not trying to justify what Zamasu did here, okay? But what he did was objectively evil and hypocritical. The gods preach balance but practice hypocrisy. They punish mortals for crimes they themselves commit. And Zamasu, probably due to his conceited godly nature, was blind to this. He saw the flaws of mortals but failed to see the gigantic beams sticking out of his and his fellow gods' eyes. He was afraid of the mortals, potentially abusing godly powers while the gods were actively abusing theirs. He failed to see that there are no protections afforded to mortals from the gods should they abuse their power. And they're abusing their power, destroying things on a whim. Zeno himself is not happy when the gods of destruction are not destroying things. Think about that. The ultimate authority of the multiverse likes it when his minions are committing genocide. Yeah, it's like the Tournament of Power arc. People make it look like Juwun is the bad guy. Juwun, Juwun is an obstacle, definitely, but the whole reason they're doing this is because Zeno wants to kill people. Zeno wants to boom universes, and Juwun is just standing in their way. But Juwun does not destroy universe. It's Zeno. Look how he tries to avoid all responsibility because he doesn't want to admit he's a degenerate. I am not a degenerate. Okay. I walked right into that. Okay. I will acknowledge that. I will try my best not to crack anything. Okay, what else? Okay, that's it. I was gonna yap about something. What was I gonna yap about? Oh yeah, I was gonna yap about the incursions. Are you guys familiar with Secret Wars? Was it Secret Wars? Yeah, Marvel's Secret Wars. During Marvel's Secret Wars, it was Secret War. It was before Battle World. I am so confused. I don't read Marvel comics. But I am familiar with a storyline called the Incursions. And in the Incursions were such a big deal in the Marvel multiverse in the comics, because the whole deal was that universes were going to clash with each other. They were going to bump into each other. And in order to save your universe, you had to destroy another universe. And this is like a very big deal. Like, there was a very gigantic ethical dilemma. Some creatures from the multiverse, like these black swan ladies, they brought like an antimatter cannon or whatever, like some kind of planetary destroying device. And they were going to use the device to destroy the planets. But I think it was Captain America. It was that Captain America. Someone did catch my stretch. Fine. We'll do that. Let me just crack my neck real quick. Okay, there's a bingo. Okay, let me, what are they talking about? Yeah, the Marvel incursions. So during the Marvel incursions, right, when the universes were clashing again, the universes were going to bump into each other. It was treated like a very big deal. Like, in order to survive, the Marvel 616 universe had to delete other universes. And Captain America himself couldn't bring himself to do this. But then he used the Infinity Gauntlet. And correct me if I'm wrong, but he used the Infinity Gauntlet to stop some worlds, and he was very traumatized about it. Or did the bad guys? No, the bad guys took over. The bad guys got the the antimatter cannon or whatever that was, and they pulled the trigger. I think Captain America couldn't pull the trigger, so the bad guys pulled the trigger. I can't remember. Again, I don't read Marvel comics, but I basically know the gist of the incursion storyline. So yeah, that's what happened. But here in Dragon Ball Super, they're very, like, they don't treat it seriously. Sure, universes are gonna die, but they're blaming Goku. They're blaming Goku. Yeah, Goku was very dumb. He's not very smart. He gave the idea to Zeno. But at the end of the day, it's Zeno who's destroying the universe, not Goku. You're putting the blame on the wrong person. Yeah, Goku was not very smart. Goku treats Zeno like a kid, which he kind of is. But at the end of the day, it is Zeno destroying the universe. And this is so stupid. I hate Universe 11. And yeah, Universe 11 are the Pride Troopers, supposedly superheroes. They're not superheroes. They are not superheroes. They see the gods of destruction. They see Zeno. They're doing these horrible things, killing worlds and busting universes. And they just go along with it. They go along with it. They treat it like it's, yo, are you superheroes? If you're a superhero, you would try to beat Zeno. I don't care. This is what superheroes do. They see a threat to the universe and they do something about it. But the Pride Troopers just go along with it. They feel bad that universes have to die, but they're just all going along with it. So that is my gripe. That is basically the summation of this video. I can probably go make another video about that specifically. I guess. Yeah. But yeah. Zeno is a bad guy. The solution. What I'm trying to say is that this all sounds messed up. We have a multiverse governed by abusive gods with no system of checks and balances. The gods can do whatever they want, and there's little to no consequence to their actions. Mortals, for the most part, have no say at this at all. In this at all. And that sounds bleak. However, not all hope is lost. See viewer-chan. I do not merely point out the problem, I provide a solution. Dragon Ball has a god problem, but your Femboy, is a problem solver. And I think all these issues have set us up perfectly for a very powerful plot device, the God Slayer. Okay, this trope might be a tad complex, to be honest. It's not overused. I don't think it's overused anymore. But this trope might be a tad more complex. This trope might be a tad more complex than vanilla Dragon Ball, but so is the future Trunks arc. And I think this concept perfectly synergizes with said arc. Bruce Wayne doesn't give an ass about the world as long as Gotham isn't harmed. I heard a rumor Toriyama was building a sleeping elder, building to a sleeping elder god. A God Slayer addresses the real problem that Zamasu failed to see. The tragedy of Zamasu isn't just his fall from grace. It is the missed opportunity to critique Dragon Ball's divine hierarchy. I placed Gore the God Butcher in the thumbnail for this reason. That's why I put Gore the God Butcher there, but I'm worried that it looks clickbaity. Like I'm baiting the power scales to pit Beerus and Gore the God Butcher against each other. Sure, he's a crazy guy, and he mirrors Zamasu with his hypocritical, genocidal rampage and time-traveling shenanigans. But Gore was right. The Marvel gods abused their power. They were selfish. Just like Beerus and Champa, they waged wars against each other and dragged their mortal worshippers into these divine squabbles. And the mortals of the Dragon Ball multiverse need to realize this. I think the gods have had their way with the mortals far too long, and it's time someone stood up to them. We can't have gore. We can't have the God Butcher cross over into Dragon Ball. As much as I think his design would look really cool in the art style of Akira Toriyama, this type of crossover would give power scalers and Toei lawyers a heart attack. I mean, Toriyama does borrow a lot of concept from Western media, including the MCU. It is interesting. It would be fun to throw Gore, the God Butcher, into this because he copied what do they call this? The Rainbow Bridge. He copied what's his name? Heimdall. He gave Heimdall's teleporting ability to Wiz. Wiz movement of traveling ability is copied from Heimdall. The Rainbow Bridge or Bifrost. Including the MCU. But I think we already have the ideal character to fill in for Gore. Someone with a similar story. Someone who also wields a sword. Future Trunks. Think about it. Future Trunks. Future Trunks. We can just leave it Trunks. Trunks is probably the let's just put Future Trunks because there are two Trunks. Let's put Future Trunks. I think that's time on the votes. Oh, okay. Only 2 people voted. That's fine. You two can decide what you want me to post. Oh wait, no. We're not even there yet. Okay. I was way ahead of myself. There. Hey, what is I yapping about? Future Trunks is probably the biggest victim of the god's malice and incompetence. The Supreme Kai Gowasu failed to keep his apprentice Zamasu in check, causing him to wreak havoc in the future timeline. Beerus failed to eliminate Zamasu after assuring Trunks that he would. Not to mention he was really arrogant and rude about it. Wheeze, I think that's how you pronounce it. Wheeze, who refused to use his powers to fix the timeline, and worst of all, Zeno, who eliminated said timeline entirely. The writers really did Future Trunks dirty here. They didn't even allow him to get a win over Zamasu. They should have let him defeat the mind-broken god, but no. A literal deus ex machina, Zeno had to pop up and wipe out everything. Excuse me. The writers attempt to salvage the story by pulling some more timey-wimey stuff out of their butts. But this leaves the ending feeling awkward. It feels like it's missing something, but you're just forced to accept it. And what's worse is that Trunks isn't sent back to his original timeline. They make it sound like he is, but the way time travel works in Dragon Ball, I really doubt that. As far as I'm concerned, everyone that Trunks fought to save were all deleted. Well, Zamasu killed them. But in the end, Zeno deleted everything. And that should give Trunks enough reason to raise his sword against the gods. These are some crunchy fries. Is my voice really that fried? The vocal fry is so annoying. After listening to my voice for like a whole month, the vocal fry is so annoying. I can also see this as a win for those who found Trunks' new rage transform aspily. It would be weird if they call me back to work at this point. I could probably just silence my phone, but whatever. I can also see this as a win for those who found Trunks' new rage transformation aspily, which, let's be honest, it was. For an arc with supposedly more depth than the average Dragon Ball plot, simply giving Trunks another BS transformation out of nowhere that rivals that of Goku's and Vegeta's blue transformations is just lazy. Why didn't he get this back against the androids or against Cell? Makes zero sense. However, with this, his rage transformation could easily be retconned as his awakening of a new kind of power. Power that directly counters Divine Ki, which could explain why his attacks on fused Zamasu were just as effective, if not even more so than Goku's, Vegeta's, and even Vegito's, even though he was nowhere close to their power level. Chapter 5, a new chapter. I am not very creative with the titles here. I know I'm not the first one to think about this. As you can see with this tweet right here, a supposed leak of a new Dragon Ball Super arc manga. That's not how you spell manga. Manga arc. Like others in the thread, I noticed that the sword here looked eerily similar to the movie version of Gore's god-slaying weapon, all black, the Necro Sword, albeit colored red. Sure, it turned out to be a fake. To be a fake leak. To be a fake. Just keep it simple. Keep it simple, Juwun. But I do hope that it, or at least some form of it, becomes a reality. But what do you think? Should something be done about the gods of Dragon Ball? Should they be allowed free reign over the mortals in their respective universes? Is their righteous action good because the gods command it? Or do the gods command the righteous action because it is good? Let me know in the comments below. One thing I failed to mention earlier is that while the gods appear uncaring and even downright malicious to the greater Dragon Ball multiverse, some of these divine beings have also taken a liking to our protagonist, Goku. So much so that it also takes away the tension in a lot of scenarios because we, as the viewers, know that these incredibly powerful walking plot devices have Goku's back. At least in the meantime, that is. It is very likely that a God Slayer, especially one that is buddies with Goku, will affect his relationship with Beerus, Whis, and Zeno. I would certainly love to dive deeper into the possibility of Trunks being a God Slayer in Dragon Ball, and maybe even attempt to slap together a semblance of a story involving him with his new power. I think we could give future Trunks' story a better ending than the one he currently has. But we won't be doing that here. I've yapped on far too long as is already. If so, I've yapped on for far too long as is already. So press all the buttons, slay all the bells, and so you don't miss the next one. Till then, sweet dreams. Mwah. Okay, that's it. Any comments, suggestions, violent reactions and disagreements? The gods are stinky. A god cannot kill a god directly. A being made to kill a god can. Mizuku number 4326. Okay, I think has it been 5 minutes? Let's end the poll. It is tied though. You guys need a tiebreaker. One more vote to break the tie. June is 100% stinky. Can confirm. You cannot confirm. I smell good. I was ready for work, you know. I was ready for work. Plus, you know, why would I I had just bathed too because I had a workout. I did a workout and I took a bath. Okay, we can do that. 7 versus 9. And while you guys debate on those two, I'm gonna get some water and turn down the temperature. All right, I have returned. Hello, Cyclocus. Hello. But that is it right there. I am so sleepy. Typically, I would be at work right now and I would be awake because I'd be walking around doing stuff. I've been awake for not awake for a long time, but I didn't get a lot of sleep this afternoon. I typically sleep before work, but I was working on this video. I was working on the last video and I was staying up. Lots of sleepless nights for a 20-minute video. It's kind of crazy. Plus, I don't have so much free time. I don't have a lot of free time. I can't work on the video. I wish I could like just do it at work. Work on my own stuff at work, but it's gonna look sus. It's gonna look sus if I was working on a video at work. Plus, I have everything in this computer. I'd have to move everything to my laptop, and that's gonna be like extra work. So never mind. So I will start reading this. There we go. curl up into a ball like the sleepy tiger you are. Once the poly's over, you can face your punishment. You can go to sleep. I think I'm good. I'll try to stay up. I'll try to stay up awake. My immersion. No, I do be a vampire, were tiger, manticore, phantasmal species. And I do need my blood. That's how I get paid. But yeah. I'll try to make up for all the missed hours. I will make up for all those missed hours in the stream. We'll figure out something to do. I still want to play Duolingo. I want to learn Spanish. Spanish will be very useful in the future. Plus, Spanish is the language of Dragon Ball. Yeah, so Spanish, when we're done here, we will do some Spanish. And I want to be awake because I need to work out. When I'm done with this stream, I will work out. And then I can take another bath and then I can go to sleep. That is my New Year's goal. I gotta get jacked. I'm gonna get jacked. I lost so much weight. I was like 140 pounds. I'm getting it back though. I'm getting it back. Workout tiger muscles. Tigers are so jacked. Tigers are crazy. Just like me. I am super jacked. Okay, let us get ready to record. But let's see. How many people are votations? Okay, there are like 3 of you. There are like 3 of you in chat, so we can end this. I guess 7 wins. You guys can decide on the tweet. Excuse me. All right, the power is in your hands. Where was I? Okay, while you guys decide that, I will start reading. Whose D do I gotta? Yo, that will get me killed. What's a review process? What in the world is a review process? I don't even know what that is. We can't do that. That would be. We gotta keep it family friendly to some degree. Wait, what happened? Where did this skip? Something a lot of VTubers have to go. What is a review process? Why don't I know what this is? That's still what it is. It's very understandable that the D is that. Gotta keep it above belt. Gotta keep it above the belt. I've already posted like a penis sculpture on Twitter. I'm dancing on a razor's edge. Where's my recording software? Oh, okay. Well, I haven't been copyright struck. I haven't been copyright struck. Hey, everyone makes this no penis. Everyone makes this no penis, but not everyone talks about sucking sucking D. So while you guys decide on what tweet a post, I will start. If I can get myself to stop yawning. On Twitter, sucking D is like a vocal tick of the population. Okay, I'm gonna turn off the background music. The background music is not gonna get caught by the recording software, but just in case, just to be safe, one can never be too sure. All right, let's put in some lip gloss. Lip balm. Gotta make sure the lips are juicy when you're recording a video or recording audio. And let's sniff some mint. Wait, there's a new version. I'm not gonna update my recording software. I don't have time for this. Who and what do I have to get a decent review process? What is a I don't need anything to be reviewed though. Okay, let us. Hello, mic test. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. The quick brown fox jumped over the lazy dog. Okay, let's go. One paragraph at a time. Yellow mortals, goddess of being male Juwun here, and Dragon Ball Super has a god problem. Nope, I'm not trying to be philosophical or not trying to be philosophical or religious, although I could. Maybe. Nah, Dragon Ball isn't that deep. Instead, I'll be talking about the many issues I have with its gods, like how its pantheon makes zero sense. See, God isn't actually God because that would be the Supreme Kai. See, God isn't actually God because that would be the Supreme Kai. But no, he's not God either. That would be this kid here and his twin from the future. But again, probably not. How about this guy? He created the multiverse, right? Is he God? No. Fakes and liars, all of them, none fit the description of a being than which nothing greater can be conceived. The continued existence of the Dragon Ball cosmos is not exactly dependent on the lots of words here. The continued existence of the Dragon Ball cosmos is not exactly dependent on the ontological necessity of Raimus or either of the Zenos, much less our greater reality. If anything, Akira Toriyama would be the closest analog to the concept of God in Dragon Ball, but then its existence has managed to outlast his. However, one can argue that certain immaterial aspects of Toriyama, such as his influence and his art style, the themes he used, these intangibles, transcend his corporeal form and persist in Dragon Ball long after his physical being passed. Oh. However, One can argue that certain immaterial aspects of Toriyama, such as his influence and his art style, the themes he used, these intangibles transcend his corporeal form and persist in Dragon Ball long after his physical passing. So, in a way, he truly is the god of Dragon Ball. Rest in peace, Toriyama-sama. Okay. What was I talking about again? Oh yeah. The Dragon Ball panties don't make much sense. But you know what really doesn't make sense? The fact that you haven't clicked the like button yet. Kapow! Okay, that sounds a cringe. But you know what really doesn't make sense? The fact that you haven't clicked the like button yet. Kapow! Take that, YouTube algorithm. Take that, YouTube algorithm. But seriously though, hit like. And while you're there, subscribe and hit the notification bell too. Pretty please. Pretty please. You know what's the worst part? You know what's the worst part of all of that? I accidentally hit stop recording. So none of that was recorded. None of that was recorded. All my effort in vain. Well, it was recorded here and it's recorded in OBS, but I'm not sifting through the whole thing. I'm going to do it all over again. But hello, Pancakey. Hello, Pancakey. Hello. Another option. I need to say something I need something juicy from my lips. Any volunteers? I can't think of anything for a funny Twitter message. Dragon Ball GT was good concept executed poorly. Dragon Ball Super is a poor concept executed poorly. Yeah, that is kind of true. And rehashing old arcs. To be honest with you, like, the best arc in Dragon Ball Super is the Tournament of Power, because it's a lot better in like the animation. But really, if you were to think about it, the story is very dumb. They introduced a multiverse, and seriously, there's so much potential for like. Excuse me. You guys are familiar with Dragon Ball Multiverse, right? The Dragon Ball Multiverse, the fan anime, they could have done it something like that, but instead they have multiverses where they have like magical girls, where the magical girls are as strong as Goku. This is stupid. This is dumb. The only reason why it is the Dragon Ball Super Tournament of Power is better because the fights, the best fights in that arc are very hype. And you have the Ultra Instinct, which the Ultra Instinct again was like not exactly out of nowhere. And it looks cool, but really very lazy. Hey Juwun, at least it made good content. What made content? Sure you can. Think of something funny about a tiger and apply to Juwun. What did OBS do? Give him a goofy tweet. It's a funny, yeah. Chat's supposed to give me a tweet, but let's not make it too yab, okay? Introduce the universe, immediately introduce the strongest guy, introduce the multiverse, and the strongest people everywhere. It's so like the worst arc in Dragon Ball Super is the Copy Vegeta arc. The Copy Vegeta arc, they were trying to rehash, like they're trying to make it baby. It's very obvious. They're trying to make their version of baby. No, not even close. Not even close. It's so stupid. It is so dumb. It sucked. The next worst arc would be Tournament 6. Oh, the what do you call this? What is the Universe 6 tournament? What is that called again? The Gods of Destruction tournament? I can't even remember what it's called, but the Universe 6 tournament was so stupid. They have Winnie the Pooh, a dumb robot. What else? Kaba looks like a stick drawing. And then Hit. Hit was the only interesting character. You have a whole universe. You have a whole universe. And these are your fighters. Sure, later in the Tournament of Power, they introduced Caulifla and Kale, but Caulifla is very stupid. It's very stupid design. Very ugly design. Kale is okay. Kale is decent. Because that's her character. She's supposed to be like a very tiny girl, but then she becomes a huge jack woman. So yeah, you can make her tiny. But Caulifla being, I don't know, very poor character design. And the fact that she's able to go Super Saiyan by doing the back tingles thing. The back tingles thing. Okay, I am a hater. I am a hater. I am definitely a hater. Oh, we should erase this. I am definitely a hater. But the back tingly thing, is so stupid. How you can become a Super Saiyan by feeling tingles in your back, that's just dumb. Like the original crew, they had to go through like severe trauma so that they could achieve Super Saiyan. And now you're just having like back tingles, and then in that same fight, she goes Super Saiyan 2. This is so dumb. She goes Super Saiyan 2. Another tweet idea. Can I get some juicy men to sing my teeth into? If you can make it sound more vampiric, we can probably go with that. If you make it sound more vampiric, because I'm just gonna sound like a thirsty slut or something. Okay, I messed up. I messed up voice recording. So I'll have to start all the way from the top. I was doing so good. Okay, here we go. Back from the top. Oh, it's not working. What in the world? It says it's recording, but it's not showing any recording. What in the world is going on here? Do I have so many things on? I guess it really wants me to update the software. Where did it go? How many things do I have open here? My posting thing is open. What happens if I close that? I'll just leave it there. You know, not a lot of things are open. I guess it really wants me to update the recording software. Fine, I will update your stupid recording software. Sure, go ahead, update. Feel free to edit out the profanity if need be. Another tweet option for Elude Tiger Boys. Hey, come play with the tiger. I won't bite much. Okay, that sounds fine. Tap next to upgrade. This better work. I think it blocked my tweet IRL. The tweet was, hot effin' D Minecraft 2 was announced. Now I don't have to buy effin' Minecraft. I just tell people I'm waiting for the sequel. Minecraft 2? Is that a real thing? Is there really a Minecraft 2? What is that? Whoa! What is this? It looks so different now. Hello, mic test. Mic test. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Hello. Hello. The quick brown fox jumped over the lazy dog. Let's try recording. Finally, it's working. Okay, there we go. Now it's working. Alrighty then, let's get to it. Yellow. Yellow. Yellow mortals. Yellow mortals. Goddess of being male. Juwun here. And Dragon Ball Super has a god problem. I'm not trying to be philosophical or religious, although I could. Maybe? Nah. Dragon Ball ain't that deep. Instead, I'll be talking about the many issues I have with its quote-unquote gods. Like how its pantheon makes no sense. See, God isn't actually God, because that would be the Supreme Kai. But no, he's not God either. That would be this kid here. And his twin from the future. But then again, he's probably not. How about this guy? He created the multiverse, right? Is he God? No. Fakes and liars. All of them. None fit the description of a being that which nothing greater can be conceived. The continued existence of the Dragon Ball cosmos is not exactly dependent on the ontological necessity of Raimus or either of the Zenos, much less our greater reality. that was a mouthful. If anything, Akira Toriyama would be the closest analog to the concept of God in Dragon Ball, but then its existence has managed to outlast his. However, one can argue that certain immaterial aspects of Toriyama, such as his influence in his art style, the themes he used, these intangibles transcend his corporeal form and persist in Dragon Ball long after his physical passing. So, in a way, he truly is the god of Dragon Ball. Rest in peace, Toriyama-sama. Rest in peace, Toriyama-sama. Okay, what was I talking about again? Oh yeah, the Dragon Ball panties don't make much sense. But you know what really doesn't make sense? The fact that you haven't clicked the like button yet. Kapow! Take that, YouTube algorithm. But seriously though, hit like And while you're there, subscribe and hit the notification bell too. Pretty please. Pretty please. Moving on, God key. What else can I say that hasn't been said already? God key and the Super Saiyan God transformation. God key and the Super Saiyan transformation suck. Yeah. Let's stop it there. That's a whole different paragraph. That is better. Okay. Oh, what should I title this? Okay, there we go. Whoa, I'm choking myself. Oh, very nice. Now, how do I close? Okay, there. I like it. The update makes it look better. The update is making this thing work better. I can't think of any yabai tweets. Sorry, Juwun, I'm too say-so. Never change, Meso. Never change. The guy who made Minecraft soft confirmed he's at least exploring. Oh, okay. Notch. Really? Notch had people vote on it. I do think my first suggestion's best. It needs to be goofy, not suggestive as mine. The last one you did was okay. Like, hey, come play with the tiger. I won't bite much. That one's fine. Whoa. Can we ET the loading symbol over Meso's avatar? He censored on my censored until I censored in Lobotomy Corporation. I don't even play Lobotomy. You get something like that in the music story of ℡𝕗𝕗, where the writer who is making the story is considered it appears as God in his creation. But things don't work out. I've never heard of those stories. There was this show on ABC once upon a time where the author had a magical pen that basically it's Disney. And whatever he writes becomes a reality or something like that. That was it. It was interesting for like 1 second. These truly are fortune times. Akira Toriyama being seen as the god of Dragon Ball. You sure you didn't censor the Juwun you had working in your restaurant? No, Toei striking down your... Really, is my connection bad? I'm amazed that you can get that many lines down on your first go. I often struggle to read scripts out loud due to vocal fatigue. My throat has had practice. I'm a streamer. I don't just yap for a video. I yap for 4 hours. So this is nothing. It is true though. My throat does get the exercise. If you guys don't remember, my voice sounded very different when I started streaming. But it's gotten good exercise. So I've got the endurance. I can do this. The problem now though is I have developed this vocal fry. I sound like a California girl. I can't get rid of this vocal fry. I sound like Miley Cyrus. Miley Cyrus is not a California girl, but she did have that, party in the USA. But yeah, I need to get rid of this vocal fry. If I focus real hard and I speak this way, I can remove the vocal fry. But do I still sound like Juwun if I talk like this? See, the vocal fry is gone, but then, am I still me? Okay, the vocal fry came out there, but I have to really focus. I have to focus very hard. Very, very hard. Not to let the vocal fry come out. Because the vocal fry really, really wants to come out. But it takes a lot of energy, focus, concentration, not to let the vocal fry come out. Because if I try to relax things a little bit, every sentence has vocal fry. I don't think vocal fry ruins your voice. I just don't like the sound of vocal fry. And that's what I've learned listening to my voice for like the past month editing this video. It's annoying. It's annoying to say the least. But then again, if you listen to your voice over and over again for a very long time, that's going to happen. That is what is going to happen. Another idea. Whose sensor do I have to censor to have a decent censored process? I don't think the vocal fry affects your abs. So yeah, Juwun either way. Juwun puts the fries in his vocals. You know, I haven't eaten fries in a long time, and that's probably a good thing. I shouldn't eat fries. Yeah. I'm trying to, you know, I'm already not eating fries, but I'm trying to be healthier this year. I want to get huge. I want to get jacked, and I want to have like, I can see my, it's not, you know, I don't have much fat down there to begin with, so it's not exactly, you know, it's sort of cheating. But I do need to work more in my abs so that my abs will be huge and bulbous. I mean, you can see it's huge and bulbous, but we can get huger and bulbouser. Huger and bulbouser abs. I'm going to look like Broly. By the end of this year, I will look like Broly. I'm going to be thick, succulent, juicy. That's a goal. Huger and bulbouser. As bulbous, even more, you know, Bulbasaur is kind of bulbous, but we're gonna go for Machamp. We can see your belly smooth and soft like a breeding femboy. I've got washboard abs, bro. I've got like washboard abs. What do you mean soft? I am hard. Okay. That came out wrong. But yeah. Speaking of forearms, I hate what they did to Tien. What they did to Tien in Dragon Ball Super is a disgrace. It's a super disgrace what they did to Tien. Japan hates Tien for some reason. Like everyone else in the world loves Tien. But everyone there keeps on giving Tien L's. I can't believe he lost to Master Roshi in Dragon Ball Super. It's so stupid. Master Roshi was already useless in Dragon Ball Z. How did they make him lose? How did they make him lose to Tien? Or how did they make Tien lose to him? Tien, who was able to stall semi-perfect cell for like what? How many hours was that? He stalled him while they were in the hyperbolic time chamber. While they were in the hyperbolic time chamber, Tien stalled semi-perfect cell for like how long? I can't remember. For Vegeta and Trunks to arrive and then beat Cell up. But Tien was able to stall him. It's so stupid. Like, Master Roshi at that point, sure, he has 500 years of combat experience, but Master Roshi doesn't even have the key control to fly. Master Roshi can't even fly. So how is he? Master Roshi was cool being a teacher and all. Just leave him like that. Him getting the win over Tien is just trash. Because Tien is like, I like Tien is probably my favorite Z fighter. No, Piccolo. Piccolo obviously is my favorite Z fighter. But Tien is up there too. Probably next to Piccolo. Tien is probably next to Piccolo. Probably equal to Piccolo. Dragon Ball Super, aka Android 17, wins by doing nothing. Android 17 being able to fight Goku Blue is absolute nonsense. Did they wish Android 17 to become human too, or is he still an android? I can't remember. But how he was able to catch up with Goku Blue makes no sense. It's not like he fought other people. He just fought poachers. And you know what? Even Master Roshi, like, even characters in Dragon Ball before Dragon Ball Z, they could easily handle those poachers. I mean, Goku was bulletproof. In the beginning of Dragon Ball, Goku was already bulletproof. So handling poachers would be a nothing burger. So how is handling poachers? How is that training able to get 17 to the level of Goku? I feel like they were trying to kind of like hype a Super 17, because Super 17 was from GT, right? They were probably trying to make it sound like 17 is like a Super 17. But no, he's just regular plain old 17. How he became as strong as Goku makes no sense. He doesn't fly because it'd separate his connection from the turtle, and that's how he's so old. And in Dragon Ball Super, the reason why Roshi is immortal is because he eats those rainbow herbs. He has Goku and Krillin fly over to some island and collect these herbs for him, and that's how he stays young. He eats those medicinal herbs, and that's what keeps him young. That's what Dragon Ball Super. I don't know if that's a retcon or what, but that's how Dragon Ball Super explains Roshi's immortality. He keeps on eating those herbs. Bonded to the turtle, really. Then it's a retcon, but that's how he stays. That's how he gets his immortality. Eating those rainbow herbs, which just grow on some island. Everyone can get immortality. They don't really need the Dragon Balls anymore. They can just collect those herbs. Though you need to face your fears or whatever in order to get those herbs. But really, anyone can do that because they realize that to face your fears, you just need to do nothing. And then the herbs magically appear. But yeah, that's the thing. Super. The only good things about Super were the cool animations. That's it. Battle of the Gods. The movie was way better. The movie was way better than the anime. The anime, they just stretched out the movie over several episodes, and it was very painful. It was very painful to watch, especially when the movie was so much better. The animation of the movie is so much better. The anime was embarrassing. And then you have the Super Saiyan God transformation, which is like half an episode. And it's like super hyped. You know how like the Super Saiyan transformation was hyped all throughout the Namek saga. And when it finally happens, it, relatively speaking, it was quick. Krillin dies, Goku transforms, there's lightning, and there's lots of flashy stuff. Super Saiyan God, though, in the movie, it was quick. In the movie, the transformation was quick. In the anime, you have a choir. There's a choir singing in the background. The heavens open. The clouds turn gold. The heavens open. There's a light that streams down. It takes like 10 minutes or something. It takes very long. Crazy how people complain like the episodes in Dragon Ball Z are so long, but this transformation took forever. And then Goku transforms and then he just loses. He loses to Beerus. Which is fine. He's Beerus. But not a good showing for Super Saiyan Red. And the next movie, you don't have Super Saiyan Red anymore. It's replaced by Super Saiyan Blue. So no more red. The next time you see red, I think it's in the Tournament of Power. But yeah, really. Yeah. I still say the only good thing that came out of Super was the Dragon Ball Super Broly movie. Tournament of Power was cool because there were cool fighting scenes, but yeah, for the most part, a lot of it was just nonsense. The Future Trunks arc was good too, and that's what inspired this whole video, the Future Trunks arc. But yeah, Dragon Ball Super is not very super in my opinion. And Dragon Ball GT, I rewatched Dragon Ball GT, and some episodes are kind of, are kind of cringe. Actually, a lot of them are. But there was more soul. It was more unique. And there's a lot more memorable stuff. Like the first part of the baby arc or the Grand Tour arc where they go around, some planets were hit and miss, but like the first planet they landed on where there was like a dictator, there were some interesting themes there, like liberating a people from a dictator. That was nice. The episode, the desert planet. The desert planet where Pan tried to go out on her own. That also had like, there were like consequences to Pan's actions. She tried to go off on her own and then she got, hungry and stuff. There was also an episode where they tried to copy Dragon Ball, the Ook. It is obvious they tried to copy the Oolong episode in Dragon Ball, like the episode of Dragon Ball where Oolong disguised himself as some kind of monster. They also do that in GT. So that episode was kind of cringe. It was a little cringe, to be honest with you. Just a rehash of the Oolong episode, but it was cringe. But the baby arc was really good. The themes of the baby arc are like top tier. Imagine Boo sacrificing himself. That was very cool. Like it was kind of painful to watch, to be honest with you. Imagine Boo giving him like dying. But it was so cool how Imagine Boo swallowed the attack of Baby. He swallowed Baby's attack and he blew up, but he's Majin Buu, so he didn't die. But he sacrificed himself to make Oob stronger. And then he said goodbye to Mr. Satan, and that was so sad. And after that, Mr. Satan was like so heartbroken. Like after that would be the Super 17 arc, but there was like a tournament before that, and Mr. Satan was like heartbroken. Yeah. Most of the Shadow Dragons, like the Super 17 arc, I'm going to be honest with you, I didn't like it that much. Super 17 arc was kind of cringe. Super 17 looked cool though. Ew, I got a Crunchyroll ad. So it happens to be something for preview. Whoa. YouTube's listening. They know we're talking about anime, so they gave you an anime ad. That is weird. Juwun wishes he could be like Princess Trunks and defeat Frieza to get Broly's attention. Yeah, Broly looks really good. Like Super Broly, like his design is very good. I'm not gonna lie. Broly looks hot, okay? Super Broly looks hot, but Super Broly is a himbo. Super Broly, nothing going on inside the head. He's all muscle and nothing much going on in there. People like to say Z Broly is dumb and Z Broly is an idiot. No, Super Broly is dumb. Super Broly is dumb. Super Broly is an idiot. Okay. Z Broly was a genius. People don't realize this because like he's been memed to oblivion. But Z Broly is a genius. He's a tactical genius. Like he actually knows how to perform martial arts. Like he's dodging attacks. He's got the skill. He can weave. He can like he had Ultra Instinct before Ultra Instinct was a thing. He was talking. He had a plan. He was torturing. He was torturing the Z Warriors. Z Broly's actually smarter than Super Broly. He is just crazy. That's what childhood trauma does to you. Super Broly, not so much. Super Broly's dumb. Goku had Ultra Instinct back in Dragon. Yeah, he did. In GT, when he turned into Super Saiyan 4, he had the seriousness of Ultra Instinct. But yeah, he also learned the Ultra Instinct from Popo in Dragon Ball. Excuse me. Crazy perfect. He can break me. And Z Broly would break you. Super Broly, though. Super Broly. Let's be honest here. He is hot and he's just a himbo. He is just a pretty face and a sexy body for like your viewing pleasure. He's like pure eye candy, right? His fighting scenes are all hype, like huge explosions, lots of punching, but he's dumb. Super Broly is not smart, and it's sad how people keep on saying Z Broly is dumb. Yeah, they made him dumb in the second movie, and they made it worse in the third movie. But the first movie, Z Broly, before he was blown up by the comet, he had a functional brain. He knew what he was doing, and he was toying with the Z Warriors. Like they couldn't. The ending is so stupid. Broly loses to the plot. That is it. Z Broly just loses to the plot. He is torturing the Z Warriors for the whole movie. And at the end, all of a sudden, they share their power with Goku. What power? They didn't have any power to share. They already had their senzu beans and they got beaten up again. They had no power to give Goku. How did Goku beat Z Broly? Doesn't make any sense. So Z Broly loses to plot. But he was like, he knew what he was doing. He was smart. He was very smart about it. Super Broly's dumb. He is the definition of a himbo. Super Broly is the definition of a himbo. And, you know, he's valid. He's valid and he is cute for that, but he's nothing more than a pretty face and a hot body. That is Super Broly. 2 minutes behind. Z Broly better. I think they each have their own, like, really though, like Z Broly is my Oshi. But Z Broly will kill me. At least Super Broly is kind of kind-hearted and what have you. And he's dumb enough to get tricked. He is stupid enough to get tricked. You're not getting anything past Z Broly. Okay, he's got childhood trauma, but he's smart. Hello, Raz. Hello. I hope you're doing well too. I'm doing good. Broly dying reminded me of how Dio died to Jotaro. Lol, random punch makes me explode. Random punch after tanking a point blank Kamehameha from Goku, who had more energy at that point. Just makes no sense. Like, you'd think a Kamehameha would be stronger than a punch. But yeah, they just really needed to end the movie. They didn't know how to end the movie, so that is how they ended the movie. Juwun ignores my comments because he doesn't want to face the truth. Also, ℡𝕝𝕒𝕟𝓼 doesn't kill for the hell of it. It's because he was challenged. Juwun would only challenge him in bed. I don't think ℡𝕝𝕒𝕟𝓼 is someone you can get to bed with. He's just like a murderous rampaging guy. Super Broly you probably have a chance with. Because he's not very smart. You can probably lure him or something. Broly's not hot. He's a roids addict. Super Broly's not a roids addict. He's natty. The legendary Super Saiyan transformation is natty. I don't know what you guys aren't seeing. Super Broly is hot. Dude was so badass. He should have ended the movie just laughing at them. They had to end the movie. They had to win. And they couldn't, like, I feel like when they were writing the story, they were so hyped with Broly, and they wrote the story about Broly, and then at the end they realized, oh, this is not a Broly movie. Goku is still the main character here. We have to let Goku win somehow. And they just did that. I don't know else. I don't know how else you could have done this. If you gave it a bad ending, which is the most logical ending, right? The most logical ending would have ℡𝕝𝕝𝕟𝓼 winning. That is the most logical, most reasonable ending. ℡𝕝𝕝𝕟𝓼 would have won, but all the children would just cry. They wouldn't be happy. They had to end ℡𝕝𝕝𝕟𝓼 somehow. They had to finish him off somehow. And that is the only thing. They were pressured for time. That's the thing back in the day, right? They had time limits. All these animators being worked to death. So they had time limit. They had to finish the story somehow. He's able to acknowledge Princess Trunks as his future wife. It's probably because everyone with a bad like that in matches always. Oh yeah, are you guys? You guys forgot about the tweet. Is this the tweet I should use? Is that what you want me to tweet? What else? What do you want me to tweet? Before we forget, because I've been fanboying like this past hour. You forgot about that. Good thing I'm here to remind you. But just look at that. Look at how juicy he looks. Super Broly is just so juicy, bros. He is like as juicy as it gets. Not exactly as juicy as it gets, because he gets way juicier. He gets even more juicy. Wow, look at how juicy he looks. That's as juicy as it gets, bros. And unlike ℡𝕝𝕝𝕟𝓼, ℡𝕝𝕝𝕟𝓼 is also very juicy, but ℡𝕝𝕝𝕟𝓼 will murder you. You have no chance with ℡𝕝𝕝𝕟𝓼. Look at how juicy 𝓡𝕚𝕒𝕟 looks too. 𝓡𝕚𝕚𝕟 looks juicy, but he has no. 𝓡𝕚𝕚𝕟 is not a himbo. Okay, 𝓡𝕚𝕚𝕟 is not a himbo. 𝓡𝕚𝕚𝕟 is a monster. No, he's not the monster. He is the devil. Yeah, 𝓡𝕚𝕚𝕟 is my Oshi. 𝓡𝕚𝕚𝕟 is my Kami Oshi, but Super Broly is. I am the wife of Super Broly. This is a very complicated relationship we weave. I'd say whose D do I have to suck to get a decent review process? And every last one of them falls the same way, with a few well-placed blows of the vulnerable. Like, but this is 𝓡𝕚𝕚𝕟 we're talking about. He's got so much ki. Did you even watch my video? Juicy is accurate. Lots of Royce in that body. Very juicy indeed. Whose D do I have to suck though? That's very yab. That is too much yab. Please don't forget that Minna is following. Like Minna follows me too. I need to pee. I really need to pee. Give me a second here. I will use the bathroom. Minna will laugh. No. Minna will cry inside her heart. Truly the censored quotes will work best. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. You can contemplate, because I think I'm okay with this one. This is what I'm contemplating on doing, but I'll use the bathroom. I will be right back. That is not the right button. That is not the right button either. Whoa, I'm out of practice. Be right back. Hello, I have returned. So what is the plan here? You know what really surprises me is that no one's requesting this. No one's ever requested this. You guys know that you can, like, I can... like, everyone keeps on going for this one, right? Everyone keeps on going for chat chooses tweet. Sure, that's fine and dandy, but you guys understand I could read like yaoi panels if you want me to. I could like voice act like a yaoi panel or something, which I have been afraid of happening, but it seems like no one's ever thought about doing that. Everyone keeps on going for these here, but I hope no one catches on. I've just been thinking about that for the longest time, and wow, you guys really care about me. I think it's safer to do it on stream than post it on Twitter. But I think I will go with we'll go with the you know the tweet out of nowhere talking about sucking D's. Sucking D's. People won't get it. People won't understand. But if I'm reading a yaoi, why is it even pronounced yaoi? It's yaoi. Whatever. Will they get archives? You'd think they'll have to do a lot of digging in a stream, but I hope I didn't give you guys any. Okay, never mind. Just forget that. Let's keep on going with the tweets and stuff. But what do we have a consensus? If it communicates frustration, and 100% every VTuber will get it. I don't think I've been copyrighted. I hope not. Okay, where was I? Let me continue reading. I think I'm here. All right, let's go. Oh no, I cracked my neck. I cracked my neck there. Fine. All right, let's go. Record. Hello. Hello, mic test. 1, 2, 3. It's working. Okay, all right. Moving on. God Key. What else can I say that hasn't been said already? God Key and the Super Saiyan God transformations suck. They tried so hard to make it match the original Super Saiyan transformation, but it's been disappointing. It's so corny how they tried to make a grand spectacle of it too. Like how it took about half the episode's runtime, how the heavens opened up for Goku, light streamed down, backed by an angelic choir, all heralding the birth of a new god, the Super Saiyan God, only for it to job to Beerus. Yeah, it's stupid how underwhelming it is now, because peeps with normal ki, Mog, God Ki Goku and Vegeta on the regular, and they don't even need a 10-minute cutscene. All it's managed to do really is recolor Goku red. Kaioken anyone? Kaioken anyone? And make him look like a twink? Wait. Oh, whoa, what is this? Tons of Femboy Goku red fan art. I'm sold. I take back everything. I take back what I just said. Super Saiyan Twink is great. Okay, so maybe Super Saiyan God has one redeeming quality. For the most part, though, it still sucks. But that's just the tip of the iceberg. It's not how the super... But that's just the tip of the iceberg. It's not how the Dragon Ball pantheon makes zero sense, or how God Key is pointless, or how stupid Super Saiyan God Super Saiyan looks and sounds. No. The biggest panty twister in this whole ordeal are the gods themselves. These deities are actual menaces to society. Nice, we got it. Show in folder, please. Why does it keep on going to a different folder? Keeps on creating new folders. There, okay, we got that down. So have you guys decided? Yeah, the only quality that matters. Juwun, you are cringe. Why read it when we have it live? You won't. You'll say I'm too say so and can't do that. Okay, I've read those already. You have, but only on a few WWE vids, which are always hit. Crack joint, also bathroom break. I think those are already highlighted. Oh, it disappeared. Why did it disappear? There, it's back now. There, bathroom break. Juwun's no tiger. He's the cowardly lion. Why else would he refuse to post whose D do I have to suck to get a decent review process? It's just too explicit. It's just too explicit. You guys don't like the tiger quote, that thing? Put it to a poll and see what they say. Okay, well, let's see. What is the other one? I have a feeling that the option B will win. Oh well. It is the middle of the night. No one will see it. It's just like out of nowhere. Out of nowhere, talking about sucking D. That doesn't sound right. But it is a punishment. It is a punishment, so. Okay, there. That is better. All right, so chapter 2. We're in chapter 2 now. Why did it close? Hello, hello. Hello, hello. We are live. Let's start with the first quote-unquote real god introduced in the series, Beerus. So Beerus is a god of Beerus is a god of destruction. His job description is destroying stuff, specifically the stuff that is supposedly not good for the universe. For example, the Saiyans. The Saiyans are bad news. They're hijacking planets, exterminating the indigenous peoples living in said planets, and then selling said planets to the highest bidders. As a responsible god of destruction, I'm salivating. He should destroy them. Okay, I know that sounds weird. Genocide doesn't feel like the answer to any problem, but I didn't make the rules. The gods did. So we'll go along with it. He has to destroy the Saiyans. What does he do? He delegates that task to this guy. ℡𝕒𝕟𝕟𝕟𝕖, self-proclaimed strongest being in the universe and racist extraordinaire, Frieza. What qualifies him? What makes him qualified to do this job? Well, he hijacks planets, exterminates the indigenous peoples living in said planets, and then sells said planets to the highest bidder. He is literally the Saiyans' boss. Inarguably, an even bigger threat to the universe. So, Mr. Lord Beerus apparently doesn't like the idea. Oh, excuse me. So, Mr. Lord Beerus apparently doesn't like the idea of Saiyans committing acts of genocide, but is somehow okay when Frieza does it. I mean, I don't blame him though. Frieza is kind of cute. Still, not exactly helping your universe there. Your lordliness. Now, Beerus himself does a little bit of the world destroying too. Is this a business transaction to him like Frieza? Or to maintain balance in the universe like he's supposed to? Not really. He kind of does it on a whim. Like if the people of some planet commit the unforgivable crime of annoying him, poof, bye-bye planet. If their food is not up to his standard, boom, Thanos snaps the planet's populace into the afterlife. Oh, but that's not all. Beerus has a twin brother, Champa, who's somehow even pettier. They have a whole story arc in Dragon Ball Super just because Champa wanted Beerus' Earth's food. Naturally, as one does when wanting delicious food, he challenges Beerus for it. And they both hold this whole tournament where they pit their universe's mightiest mortals against each other. These two celestial beings literally gambled an entire planet and its populace over food. They are both very nonchalant about the whole thing too. They treated their mortal representatives in the tournament like playthings, Champa being the worst offender of the two, constantly berating them and reminding them that they were nothing more than the pawns in the hands of their gods, even going as far as threatening to annihilate his chosen warriors because they lost. Okay, one more. Let's do this. And then there's Zeno, the Omni King, the ultimate authority of the multiverse. He's like a god of destruction, but way worse. To show you how terrible of a being Zeno is, let me contrast him with a race of ruthless skeletal killing machines, the Necrons. For those who aren't in the know, the Necrons are a race of space ancient Egyptian Terminators. They have this arcane device called the Celestial Orrery, a holographic simulacrum of the universe which they use to observe and manipulate celestial bodies. Make stars go boom, basically. These merciless, undying killers treat this ultimate weapon with utmost reverence, keeping it safe so that no one, not even themselves, get to abuse its power. Zeno has a similar device, but he treats it like a board game. If a race of soulless grimdark murder bots have a better grasp of morality than you do, then there is something majorly wrong with you. ℕ𝕒 can delete entire universes on a whim too, and has done it in the past. The final arc of the Dragon Ball Super anime exists simply because he needed an excuse to wipe out the weaker universes in his multiverse. This is why everyone, even the gods of destructions themselves, wait on his every beck and call, bending over backwards just to keep him pacified. Maybe Beerus's destructive habits were something he subconsciously Maybe Beerus's destructive habits were something he subconsciously picked up from ℕ𝕒. You know what they say? The abused becomes the abuser. Let's go. 6 minutes. It creates a new folder every time I make a recording. It makes no sense why it does that. All right, there we go. Let's see what the votation looks like. How is the votation going? 50-50. That was excuse me. Well, it's still 50-50, bros. I will be the tiebreaker. I will be the tiebreaker. You know what? We can wait. No, we can't wait. It's been 8 minutes. They're both mine, so I have nothing to lose here. Out of nowhere, says the guy who posted about wanting a big, strong man to hold him. First God, no one but me knows of ℓ𝕖. This is the third Saiyan planet retcon. Vote is split because someone else vote. Fun fact, Necron ships get bodied by humans and orc ships. Really? Juwun prepares to cheat for his victory. Like a Juwun. Shouldn't the Necrons be stronger than the humans and the orcs, though? Okay, we're going with the tiger post. This is a complete and total Juwun victory. There. Oh, we already highlighted that. Okay. Necron ships are made to face those who use energy weapons. Humans and orc ships are like throwing rocks. And Necrons have no real defense against such primitive weapons. That's funny. That's like how lightsabers can block phaser bullets, but they can't block actual bullets. It's so dumb how lightsabers, I mean, it makes sense that I don't really know if it makes sense. You'd think it can cut a bullet, but apparently no. It doesn't cut bullets, but it only blocks phaser. Are they called phasers? I know nothing. I know nothing about Star Wars. Well, I know a little bit, just general knowledge, but really nothing much. But apparently bullets don't get deflected by the lightsabers. Oh, okay. You're hit with the molten lead. That's still not fun, though. Well, at least they don't get shot by the bullet, I guess. What's there to slow down the lead, though? The molten lead will still be traveling at insane speeds, right? Let's inhale some boom boom. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. You know, what's there to slow down the bullet? Sure it's liquefied, but that's still gonna hurt, and it's gonna burn, and it's lead. So that's a triple whammy there. All right, chapter 3. We're making progress here. I have so much saliva in my mouth. It's because I yap too much. The action of speaking actually activates the salivary glands. So the more you yap, the more saliva you make. I am just a saliva churning machine here. I should start selling my saliva. Who wants to buy saliva? Forget gamer girl bathwater. How about some Tiger Boy saliva? Okay, let's go. Am I live? Okay, it's live. Now, in my opinion, this is very concerning. And that makes the gods villains and evil. However, no one else in the universe However, no one else in the universe seems to think the same. They're treated more like natural calamities, or acts of God, if you will. That is, until the Future Trunks arc. Now, there are many things wrong about this arc. It's a time travel story. And time travel is so hard to get right. Everyone has timey-wimeyed all over the plot here, so it stopped making sense even before it began. But that's not what we're here for. We're here for this green twink, the main antagonist, Supreme Kai in training of Universe 10, Zamasu. He is a Kai, a creator god, not a destroyer god. So making him the main big bad for an arc about an evil god is something with a little more depth than the standard Dragon Ball Super arc. This allows for the exploration of more complex subject matters like the problem of evil, maybe even the hypocrisy of the gods. And they try to do that with Zamasu. Being a new god in training, Zamasu is not very familiar with the dealings of mortals. What he does know about them, however, is their potential for evil. And as part of his training, learns that as a Kai, it is his duty to simply watch over them, to nurture their growth, and not to intervene, even when they start killing each other. This doesn't sit well with him. Baby God's first encounter with a theological dilemma and his whole world is shattered. I imagine this is what a homeschooled kid goes through when they're introduced to the public education system. So like a good boy, Zamasu asks his priest, his Supreme Kai, Goasu, why evil is permitted to... Okay, burp incoming. So like a good boy, Zamasu asks his priest, his Supreme Kai, Goasu, why evil is permitted to exist along with good. Excuse me. And to be honest, in my opinion, his answer is severely lacking. It doesn't help that the Kais of Dragon Ball are all apparently Taoists and believe that good and evil should totally coexist. So yeah, it's no surprise that Goasu couldn't give him a satisfactory answer. So now our little green god is troubled. But isn't too worried yet. For at least to his knowledge, and as far as he is concerned, the mortals are all still far beneath him. That is about to change big time. The plot is a little convoluted due to timey-wimey, so we won't get too much into it. But Beerus brings Goku over to Goasu's place. Those are 3 B's. But Beerus brings Goku over to Goasu's place to spar with Zamasu. And boy, does this twink get his butt handed to him by the God Ki enhanced mortal Goku. Mind you, he believes that mortals are ill and stinky, and Goku using God Ki is basically stealing fire from the gods. So to say he is butthurt is an understatement. Now he knows that mortals do possess the potential to surpass the gods. So why do the other Kais tolerate this? These impure mortals, if they were left unchecked, could spread their evil across all of creation. And once they're done fighting each other, they could raise their filthy mortal fists towards the gods and threaten their immortal lives. Zamasu is completely mind-broken at this point. So he initiates the Zero Mortal plan and sets out to kill every single mortal in the universe. And since the gods have been complacent with these wicked mortals, he decides to kill the gods too. Yep, like I said, totally mind-broken. Femboys really aren't the most mentally stable creatures. I, of course, am the exception. Whoa, that was 8 minutes. Look at me go. Wait, no, that was 6. I don't know how to count. Well, I have enough time to hit chest after this. Gotta hit chest. I think I'm gonna do a push day after this. I was supposed to work, so it's okay. We can do this. Is this a fanfic? No, it's not. Juwun offering sloppy toppy. What is that? It's Juwun's fanfic where he justifies murdering the villains. Well, when you murder a villain, you're not committing murder. You're committing justice. It's pronounced Taoist. Okay, that's good. We can easily throw that in. Here, let me record Taoist. That is really weird. Because where I grew up in Asia, and that's how we pronounced it. Oh well, I can easily change that in post. Where did I stop? Oh, there. That's where I stopped. I am hunger. This is not good. If I were at work, I wouldn't be hungry right now. But since I'm at home, the hungy is strong. Juwanism. Not saying murder can't be just. Murder is not justified though. Killing is justified, but murder is not justified. Unless if you're talking about killing and not straight up murder. Because murder is not justified. Basically, right? Murder is unjustifiable killing. Oh, I feel like throwing up. Why do I feel like throwing up? Time to sniff more meds. Not exactly meds, but mint. Technically, it is, as it's often called, justifiable homicide. Okay, there you go. Homicide is not murder, though. Murder is a form of homicide, I guess. Has extremely rare success rates in both Canada and USA. More common in Canada, but that's because of another law we have. Don't you have like a assisted self-term? I think that's self-termination. What is it called? It's not euthanasia. Is it euthanasia? I know it's technically euthanasia, but it has a different medically assisted self-termination or something like that. I don't know. I'm not Canadian. But apparently medically assisted, yeah, that's the one. Medically assistance in dying. That's the one. And it's not just for really sick people, right? It's not just for sick people, like, or is it for only like sick people? Or like physically sick, not just mentally? Will that apply? Can that apply to mentally sick people too? Because that's kind of sad. They need help, but then you just, I don't know, if they want to go. Canadians are really hardcore though. I guess if they want to go, let the taxpayer pay for their going, It used to be for only terminally ill, but legislation was passed for anyone who feels they cannot be helped. It's been a source of issue. I can see why. Okay, I can see why. Do you need a doctor's prescription though? How does this work? You go to a doctor. Doctor, I'm really tired of breathing. Can you write me a script to go bye-bye? Not trying to make light of the situation, but I am making light of the situation. It's just sad. If you can't joke about it, then it's just gonna be even sadder. I don't know, in my opinion. It sounds messed up, in my opinion. Okay, chapter 4, a broken system. I keep on drinking water. Which makes me burp. And I keep on yapping, which makes me burp. And then I need to pee, which also makes me burp. And then I burp. Which also makes me burp. It's a good thing I'm very quick to mute myself when I burp. Otherwise, this stream would just be all burpage. You need to call in and say you're depressed and cannot wait. So depression. You can receive assisted self-termination because of depression. That is sad. I don't know. It's a difference in culture, I guess, but you'd think it'd be similar to the US, seeing how close we are to each other. If someone is depressed in the US, you have a number to call to help you not self-terminate. But apparently, I guess if you feel depressed, you call the number to self-terminate. That's kind of sad. You don't even need depression. It's just it's vile. Okay, that's even worse. People should be free to do whatever they want, but if someone feels like self-terminating, they need help. And Is government money going into this? That's even worse. Because I'm sure a lot of people will not be comfortable knowing that their money is going into the termination of someone else. Right? Unless you're okay with your money going into terminating some other life. It's even worse than war money, because war money, you're terminating other people, but that money, you're terminating your own people. It feels messed up. I don't know. How do the Canadians feel about it? You're Canadian. You did say it's bringing up issues, so I guess a lot of Canadians are not happy with it too. But that's unique. I wonder if they practice this in other parts of the world too. Here, medical money is split between provinces and federal. The vast majorities are against it. Okay, then why is it still a thing? How is it still a thing? I guess you're elected officials. I don't know how it works there. But yeah, it doesn't seem right. Doesn't seem right. Isn't the government supposed to protect the lives of its citizens? Protect the lives and well-being of its citizens, and not the other way around? It seems like the opposite. Oh, you haven't had an election yet. Huh. I feel like... What was the name? I can't remember the guy's name, but he was the guy running for prime minister. He was making his rounds in social media, and that was even before the US presidential election. So I was expecting that thing to be over now. It's still going on, huh? Then do an election. What's taking so long? I guess the government decides when to have an election, huh? This government we have caused a crime wave. We're seeing homeless overdosing in the street, walking to school. Our government is a mess. You know, I know this person up there in Canada who is really not happy with what's going on. And it's borderline. I'm saying borderline, okay. Anti-immigration. I'm saying borderline because this person just took a wife from a foreign nation. But they were kind of not happy with, there being so many Indians. They were not happy that they had a lot of Indians. That there were a lot of not Native American Indians, but the Indians from South Asia. They were not happy that there were a lot of Indians and Chinese. Okay. But then again, I don't know much about, Canadian. I used to think isn't Canada even more progressive than the US? Why is this Canadian guy even being more anti? Okay, I'm not trying to be political here, but I am pro-immigration because I am an immigrant. Okay, I am not an immigrant. I am a foreigner from a different dimension entirely. I'm a hyperdimensional spatial entity from a geometrical transcendent dimension. So I don't really fit into the definitions of immigrant, but I guess, yeah, I do come from a different dimension. So I guess it counts. Took off 2 weeks to work on his political streamer career. I am running for office, by the way. Please vote for me in all your elections moving forward. Thank you very much. If you want, I can explain it in better Discord so I can affirm or counter my issues. The East Indians aren't the issue. It's the ones who refuse to adapt. Oh, okay. I probably agree with them. Time to make the political fan art for the rage bait. You know, I can understand. Okay. Hot take. Okay, this is a very hot, spicy take, but like I said before, I am a bit of an extremist. I am a bit of an extremist. And I do think we never mind. I don't want to get canceled. And you know, I don't really like talking about politics that much and then getting attention because of politics. I probably won't get attention because of my political leanings. But I do think I might get canceled for saying this. But I think okay, you can disagree with me. We'll still be friends. You can disagree with me. I still love you. But what I'm about to say is gonna ruffle a lot of feathers, okay? Civil rights were a mistake. The Civil Rights Act were a mistake. We need to abolish civil rights. There you go. We should be allowed to discriminate. Hear me out. Okay, don't hear me out. Let's end that there. I don't want to dig myself a bigger hole. It's okay, because I am a person of color, even though I am somewhat pale-ish. I have black hair. I am an immigrant from a different dimension, so I guess I get a pass. You've said it already before. I thought this is gonna be hotter. Really? Have I said this before? Really? I thought my hottest take was that we should legalize raw milk. No, my previous hottest take was that voting is not a right. And we should stop making voting a right. We should take everyone's voting rights away. Voting is not a right. Voting is a privilege. So we should take everyone's voting rights away. That was my previous hot take. This is a different hot take now. Some of them I can agree with. Well, this has really got pissed, Tiger. I agree. You should be allowed to discriminate based on the right to free speech. Juwun suplex. No, you know, Martin Luther would agree with me, right? Martin Luther would agree with me. Martin Luther King Jr. would agree with me because he said, I have a dream that his children and his children's children would not be discriminated or like treated differently by the color of their skin. And that is what the Civil Rights Act basically is. It's discriminating based on the color of your skin. And we should abolish it. We should abolish that. We should be allowed to discriminate based on whatever we wish to discriminate, right? It just, you know, you don't need to force it. If someone wants to discriminate a certain population, your loss, right? Your loss. You're alienating potential customers, but whatever. If that's what you want to do, you can discriminate. Like, yo, you look gay. I don't like the gays. So do not shop here. Okay, I will not give you my money then. Just like that, okay? Yo, you are the Asian. I hate Asians so much. Do not buy my stuff. Okay. Okay, I will not give you money then. That's what I'm saying. You look like a femboy. I will not hire you. Okay, I will go to this other employer who will benefit from my labor. That's my opinion. Hello, JBZ. Hello, hello. You know, it's kind of funny. I was supposed to do a Spanish stream, but look, we're still here. Spanish is the language of Dragon Ball, so we need to learn Spanish. Femboy discrimination should be legalized. We should legalize femboy discrimination. Like what happened in Chick-fil-A or whatever the chicken place said. I don't even know what the Chick-fil-A issue is. I think people are just angry that the owners of Chick-fil-A are Christian and that they don't support gay marriage or something like that. But they still want to sell their stuff to gay people. Like that. No, that was the cake deal. The cake guy. The guy selling cake. Okay, so I won't sell you cake because you're gay. Well, that's his loss, right? That is his loss. There's no need to sue him or whatever. He's losing on money. Like, people are not entitled to your business, but they lose. That's their loss. Like, you are the big gay. Do not buy my stuff. Or that's basically saying, don't give me money. Okay. Okay. But yeah, that's a thing. Cake guy was forced to bake a cake for the gay people. That was the issue there. He didn't want to bake a cake for them. I think that was the issue, is that he didn't want to bake a cake for them. And so he was like discrimination or whatever. But yeah, that's the thing. I think discrimination should be legal. That is my point for the civil rights stuff. Civil rights were a mistake because now you can't discriminate, but discrimination should be legal. Okay, that was my hot take. Are you guys still here? You know, you can disagree with me. It's fine. I think the biggest problem is not that we have disagreeing views on stuff, is that we want to kill each other. We want to kill each other for having disagreeing views. I think it's fine to disagree with stuff. You know, you can be the most extremist femboy hating person in the universe. Or not exactly a femboy hating person, but like your views are like super anti-femboy or anti-Asian or whatever, but we can still be friends, right? I think like we can have different views and we can still be friends. That's the biggest problem. Like people are getting their butts hurt over disagreeing. Wasn't there a video recently of like George Bush tapping Obama in the tummy, or like giving him a tapping him in the chest or something like that? Like all these Democrats and Republicans are actually buddies behind the scene. It's the people who are the biggest fans of them who are killing each other. Yo, they're friends behind the scenes. Let's all be friends too. Why can't we all be friends? You know, we disagree, but we can be buddies, right? Friends can disagree. It's stupid to think otherwise. That is the thing, right? Just because people disagree. Okay, that sounded funny, but I was just inhaling. I was inhaling cement. But there was a thing like on Thanksgiving of people not inviting people because of their political viewing or because of the way they voted. That is just stupid. You want to kill us? What do you mean? He didn't want to, but the court was ordered. See, that is the reason why they can do that, is because of the civil rights. That's why we need to eliminate civil rights. I know, like I said, very extreme, but I think that is how to fix it. You know, people should be allowed to discriminate. Like if someone is being racist, you know, being a racist should be legal. It should be legal to be a racist. If you kill because of someone's race, then that was a premeditated killing. And of course, there will be harsher punishments because it's premeditated. Or like, even if it's random, like, I'm going to go out and kill this Asian person. Or I'm going to go out and murder an Asian person because I hate Asians. That would be like a premeditated murder because you're meditating to kill an Asian person. So of course, naturally, the punishment should be worse, but it's not because it's not like a civil rights issue. It's a premeditated issue. Okay, we're digging ourselves deeper into the pit of politics, and I only stream once in a while. Let's not make it a politics stream. One night, me and Juwun get drunk on a Thanksgiving, and the chat learns racial slurs they didn't even know existed. I don't have any racial slurs. You know, you guys already know I am Asian. Oh, okay. I think I'm not really revealing much by saying I'm Asian, but I am not offended by any Asian slur. Like, you can... Yeah, I'm a vampire, were-tiger, manticore, a phantasmal species. But I spawned in the Asian region, so I am Asian. And also, I go through different birthing cycles. Like, yeah, I am immortal, but I do reincarnate, and my latest reincarnation is Asian. So, but then again, maybe it's because I'm a vampire, were-tiger, manticore, phantasmal species, but I don't get offended by any Asian slur. I just don't get offended. Yeah. So discrimination, legalize it. Stamp the rant hater. Vampire is stuck in the game, and I think that's another big goal. Where's the I guess it's a schizo word. Is that it? Was that it? I am not stuck in a game. We're not playing a video game. I guess I said something offensive. I guess I said something offensive. Donation. We already did that. We already did that. We already did that earlier, remember? We already had this whole thing. So it got deleted. You like the bingo card? Thank you. I don't think you haven't participated. Oh, okay, there we go.
Thank you.
Oh, thank you. Thank you for the $2 Canadian. You and your acts of trickery and deception. Okay. I am not exactly stuck in a game, so we're not gonna do that. I am not a slut. I held my tongue. I held my tongue. I held my tongue. I held my tongue. I didn't say anything. I just said I am not a slut. That is all I said. That is all I said. Okay. That does not count. That does not count. That doesn't count, right? That doesn't count. That doesn't count. It doesn't count. It doesn't count. I didn't say the words. I didn't make any claim. I didn't make any claim. I just said that I am not that. Claiming to be the opposite of something is not claiming to be that thing, right? Fine. Fine. Okay. Very well, you. I can't believe it. I was staring right at it. I stopped myself. You. This is not justice. Okay, so those are our choices right now. Those are our choices. Okay, we've already done 7. There we go. All right, there. You're smart. I'll give you that. I keep getting tricked. I keep getting bamboozled. But thank you for the $2 Canadian. You are very kind, even though you're a trickster. Okay. Chapter 4. We're almost done. After this, we can probably do some Spanish. You can be very manipulative. That is very true. But now my nose is clogged. I think I could use another bronchade. Should I take another bronchade? Nah, I think we're good. More water, maybe. All right, let's go. Chapter 4, A Broken System. Mic test. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. All right. Zamasu, an evil god. A bad god for destroying stuff. Committing genocide, bad. Killing mortals just because you don't like them, bad. But isn't that what the gods of destruction already do? This whole arc started because Zamasu believed that he had to do what the gods of destruction were already doing. Okay, to be fair, he does murder the Supreme Kais, which gods of destruction cannot do without offing themselves too. And he is guilty of breaking the no messing with time rule. But seriously, Supreme Kais and angels violate this as well. Not trying to justify what Zamasu did here, okay? What he did was objectively evil and hypocritical. The gods preach balance but practice hypocrisy. They punish mortals for crimes they themselves commit. And Zamasu, probably due to his conceited godly nature, was blind to this. He saw the flaws of mortals, but failed to see the gigantic beam sticking out of his and his fellow gods' eyes. He was afraid of mortals potentially abusing godly powers, while the gods were actively abusing theirs. He failed to see that there are no protections afforded to the mortals. He failed to see that there are no protections afforded to mortals from the gods should they abuse their power. And they are abusing their power, destroying things on a whim. Zeno himself is not happy when the gods of destruction are not destroying stuff. Think about it. The ultimate authority of the multiverse likes it when his minions are committing genocide. Why do we have two chapter 4s? Chapter 4, Broken System. Chapter 5, The Solution. My nose is clogged. I probably need some. Let's get some bronchade in here. I'm gonna grab some bronchade real quick because my nose is getting clogged. Who is winning? 1 more minute. I'm gonna grab my bronchade, and when I get back, we will decide. Huff your drug stick. It has catnip in it. Snort the drug sticks. It isn't really working. Nothing really works like bronchade. Yeah, nothing beats real drugs. Be right back. Ooh. Ooh. I have returned. Let's see. Right, I think we can end this poll. All right. 8 or 9. It is the Oz, isn't it? It is the Oz. It's definitely the A's that are making you choose. Okay, fine. ASMR versus gift subs. Do I even have subs to gift? Let me see if I have subs to gift. Let me mute myself real quick. Okay, I do have free subs to gift. So if that's the way to go, that is the way to go. Juwons often wander into things they shouldn't have, like Seisu claims bars, burly underwear. Zach already said that it is. Oh well, it is port. That is tradition. That is our tradition. That is how we're just gonna do things. There we go. I already know it's gonna be 9. You guys don't really like cringe reading, huh? Or the shock collar. I have a shock collar. Where did I put it? Wait, where did that shock collar go? Okay, I need to find that shock collar. I'm blind. It was just sitting right in front of me. I am blind. Okay, it's right here. Okay, so I do have a shock collar, but it is either ASMR. What really ASMR? Juwon scratches your nose, ASMR. I guess we'll find out. A new chapter, a new beginning, a new ending. I don't like the title of that final chapter, but we'll figure that out later. All right, excuse me. Chapter 5, the solution. Okay, let's go. Where did we end? Too close. Hello. What I'm trying to say is that this all sounds messed up. We have a multiverse governed by abusive gods with no systems of checks and balances. The gods can do whatever they want, and there's little to no consequence to their actions. Mortals, for the most part, have no say in this at all. And that sounds bleak. However, not all hope is lost. See, viewer-chan. See, viewer-chan. I do not merely point out the problem. I provide a solution. Dragon Ball. Dragon D's balls. Dragon Ball has a god problem. But your Femboy, is a problem solver. And I think all these issues have set us perfectly. And I think all these issues have set us up perfectly for a very powerful plot device. The God Slayer. Okay, this trope might be a tad more complex than vanilla Dragon Ball, but so was the future Trunks arc. And I think this concept perfectly synergizes with the said arc. A God Slayer can address the real problem that Zamasu failed to see. The tragedy of Zamasu isn't just his fall from grace. It is the missed opportunity to critique Dragon Ball's divine hierarchy. I place Gore the God Butcher in the thumbnail for this reason. Sure, he's a crazy guy, and he mirrors Zamasu with his hypocritical genocidal rampage and time-traveling shenanigans. But Gore was right. The Marvel gods abused their power. They were selfish. Just like Beerus and Champa, they They waged petty wars against each other and dragged their mortal worshippers into these divine squabbles. And the mortals of Dragon... And the mortals of the Dragon Ball multiverse need to realize this too. Wow. I think that the gods have had their way with mortals far too long, and it's about time someone stood up to them. We can't have the God Butcher cross over into Dragon Ball. We can't have the God Butcher cross over into Dragon Ball. As much as I think his design would look really cool in the art style of Akira Toriyama, this type of crossover would give power scalers and Toei lawyers a heart attack. Toriyama does borrow a lot of concepts from Western media, including the MCU. But I think we have the ideal character to fill in for Gore. Someone with a similar story. Someone who also wields a sword. Future Trunks. Think about it. Future Trunks is probably the biggest victim of the gods' malice and incompetence. The Supreme Kai Goasu failed to keep his apprentice Zamasu in check, causing him to wreak havoc in the future timeline. Beerus failed to eliminate Zamasu after assuring Trunks that he would. Not to mention, he was really arrogant and rude about it too. Whis refused to use his powers to fix the timeline. And worst of all, Zeno, who eliminated said timeline entirely. Wow. And worst of all, Zeno, who eliminated said timeline entirely. The writers really did Future Trunks dirty here. They didn't even allow him to get a win over Zamasu. They should have let him defeat the mind-broken god, but no. A literal deus ex machina, Zeno, had to pop up and wipe out everything. The writers attempt to salvage the story by pulling some more timey-wimey stuff out of their butts, but this leaves the ending feeling awkward. It feels like it's missing something, but you're just forced to accept it. And what's worse is that Trunks isn't sent back to his original timeline. They make it sound like he is, but the way time travel works in Dragon Ball, I really doubt that. As far as I'm concerned, everyone that Trunks fought to save were all deleted by Zeno. And that should give Trunks reason enough to raise his sword against the gods. So much saliva in my mouth. I can also see this as a win for those who found Trunks' new rage transformation ass-bully. Which let's be honest, it was. For an arc with supposedly more depth than the average Dragon Ball plot, simply giving Trunks another BS transformation out of nowhere that rivals that of Goku's and Vegeta's blue transformations is just lazy. Why didn't he get this back against the androids or against Cell? Makes no sense. However, with this, his rage transformation could be easily retconned as his awakening of a new kind of power. A power that directly counters divine ki, which could explain why his attacks on fused Zamasu were just as effective, if not even more so than Goku's, Vegeta's, and even Vegito's, even though he was nowhere close to their power level. Wow, lots of words, lots of big words, lots of saliva. One more chapter left. Wow. Thank you. Thank you for helping me. Let's see. Let's see. Survey says. Wow, was that really 10 minutes ago? Okay, only 3 people voted apparently. But it is 9, so I guess I will gift some people with subs. Let's go. Are you guys ready? Who is ready for gifted subs? How do I do it? There we go. Oh boy, I hope I win. Oh, wow, nice pull. Wow. Wow, very nice pulls. I am so good at this. I am so good at this gotcha thing. You're welcome. All of it. Wow, I got JP set. I got Liquid Biscuit. I got Ito. And I also got Chica Champion. I am such a winner. I am so good at gotcha. Time to start gambling again. Just kidding. We will not fall into temptation and start doing gotcha. Gotcha gameplay is exactly how Juwun lost all his money. No, it's not. It's not. I haven't lost all my money, okay? I haven't lost all my money. I'm just trying to recoup. Trying to recoup my expenses because I have made poor financial decisions. But I am not broke, okay? And I haven't gotcha'd. I haven't gotcha'd in like years. So I am okay. I swear. My finances are okay. Gotta recollect the coins like Sonic. Yeah. Exactly like that. Exactly like that. No, I didn't spend money on gotcha games. It's probably even worse. Furry confirmed. No. I'm not like Sonic. I just need to collect my rings after dropping them, you know. Color makes sense, no? No. It doesn't make sense. So you've only got ASMR left. You've only got that left. So what are your options here? Okay. Getting bonked. Shouldn't I have gotten bonked for something? I feel like I should have gotten bonked for something, but... Wait, no, there was nothing bonkable, really. I don't think there's anything bonkable. You definitely bonked me. Bonked me for what? What did I get bonked for? What did I get bonked for? Oh, that one. Fine. Fine, it's not rating. Fine, I'll give you that. But that's because I do. It's like a muscle. The more you use it, the more you use it, the better.
Thank you, thank you.
Wow, thank you for subscribing. Thank you. However, you should know that someone already subscribed. So if one of you was trying to pull off some shenanigans there, it's already been marked. So you're not winning anything from this. But if you were a subscriber, thank you so much. Thank you for subscribing. Fine, there you go. Oh, nice catch. Nice catch. Okay, very good. Very good catch. Wait. Okay, fine. I'll give you that. I will give you that. It was a punishment. It was a punishment, but fine. I will give you that. I am a generous Juwun. We were that close to Scream. No, you're not. Not even close. Wow. You know, if the Dragon Balls were real, my wish would be to clear my throat permanently. Permanently clear my throat of this permanent allergy or permanent sniffle situation. Just like a never-ending sore throat. Not exactly sore throat. It's more like it is allergies. Sick wish, bro. I thought it would be to remove civil rights or something. You know, I would don't you get 3 wishes? 3 wishes with Shenron now. Both Shenron and Purunga give 3 wishes now, don't they? So that would be one of my wishes. But wishing away civil rights, that we should do that democratically. Though if I was made king for a day, I would remove that. Please don't cancel me. I was already canceled for work, so I am losing money here. Okay, that is not a cry for money. Okay, do not the thing is marked. You don't need to give me money right now. Final chapter, let's go. After this, we can probably do some Spanish lessons. What do you think? Spanish lessons? Spanish lessons? Okay, chapter 6. I will figure out a better title. When I make this video, the title will be a lot better than a new chapter. I have so many windows open. Okay, let's sniff some menthol. Okay, menthol has been sniffed. Let's record. One, two, three, mic test. Let's go. I know I'm not the first one to think about this. As you can see with this tweet right here, a supposed leak of a new Dragon Ball Super manga arc. And like others in the thread, I noticed that the sword here looked eerily similar to the movie version of Gore's god-slaying weapon, all black. All black, the Necrosword, albeit colored red. Sure, it turned out to be a fake, but I do hope that it, or at least some form of it, becomes a reality. But what do you think? Should something be done about the gods of Dragon Ball? Or should they be allowed free reign over the mortals in their respective universes? Is a righteous action good, because the gods command it? Or do the gods command the righteous action because it is good? Let me know in the comments below. One thing I failed to mention earlier is that while the gods appear caring, and maybe even downright malicious to the greater Dragon Ball multiverse, some of these divine beings have also taken a liking to our protagonist, Goku. Excuse me. So much so that it also takes away the tension in a lot of scenarios because we... So much so that it also takes away the tension in a lot of scenarios because we, as the viewers, know that these incredibly powerful walking plot devices have Goku's back. At least in the meantime, that is. It is very likely that a God Slayer, especially one that is buddies with Goku, will affect his relationships with Beerus, will affect his relationships with Beerus, Whis, and Zeno. I would certainly love to dive deeper into the possibility of Trunks being a God Slayer in Dragon Ball. And maybe even attempt to slap together a semblance of a story involving him with this new power. I think we could give future Trunks a story a better ending than the one he has currently. But we won't be doing that here. I've yapped on for far too long as is already. So press all the buttons, slay all the bells, so you don't miss the next one. Till then, sweet dreams. Mwah! Okay, I think that's it. I need to practice the moi part though. The moi part is not good enough. Whatever, I can edit it. I can record more mois. Mois are not hard to record. So as you can see, you know, the long form videos have a different ending. Okay. The regular streams will end with Atsuo and Matane. Chu. I think Chu sounds cuter. Chu sounds cuter, but we have to make a difference. There's a little bit of a difference. Hello, Pak. There should be a little bit of a difference from the live streams and the long form videos. The long form videos end with yellow, or start with yellow and end with sweet dreams, mwah! Or something like that. Which is cringe, but you know, cringe is part of my personality now. Yeah, they'll fix it in post. My editor will fix it in post. What do you mean now? Fix it now? $50 squats? What do you mean moan? That wasn't a moan. You want to hear moaning? Listen to my video. There were several moaning episodes. Short-term memory loss. What are we talking about? I am like being attacked on every corner by not exactly being attacked, but so many things happening. What is going on? I'm so confused. Wait, should I practice now? I should practice more was now. Mwah. Mwah. It's so cringe. I will die of cringe. That is enough. I will record the meows. Meow. Meow. Meow is better than moi. Oh, the cringe is part of my thing now. Okay. cringe has always been. Yeah, you know, the cringe is new. The cringe is, you know, relatively speaking, it's kind of new. All right, so I've got everything I needed from you guys. Thank you so much. No, I'm not ending the stream just yet. We can probably practice Spanish. What do you think? Because I've always wanted to do like a Spanish stream because, like I said, Spanish is the language of Dragon Ball, so it is part of Dragon Ball. Wait, am I being punished for something? I think we're done. We're done. I gave stuff. I gave stuff away. All right. Very nice. Took us a bit, but we made it. Let's see if I can get myself to do a different pose. That's not a... Where's the JoJo pose? Give me a JoJo pose. There, I am now a JoJo character. Wait. What if I did this? Let me disappear for a second. Okay, there you go. Oh no, I can't move my head. That is no good. Now that just looks awkward. It just looks very awkward. My head is stuck here. South American dub is the best dub. Hello guys, my head is kind of stuck here. This is my life now. Yeah, this is not gonna do it. This is supposed to be a JoJo pose. It's just the wrong angle. Oh, look, you know what? I'm gonna T-pose for you guys. Now I am establishing dominance. Wait, let me disappear this thing real quick. Okay, that's a little better. At least I can move my chest a little bit. Now I am a universal threat. Whoa, I didn't mean to press that. Let's see. Let's just do the bunny pose. You can't see me. I'm on the floor. I'm on the floor right now. Oh, I just destroyed it. I just destroyed everything. I just destroyed my setup. Never mind. Let me stand up again. Why am I not facing the camera? Oh, there. I'm a JoJo character now. This is better. I like this. There. Where did the star come from? There, I am now a JoJo character. Hello, how is everyone going? No croissant for you, no matter how much you T-pose. Juwun and his bunny pose is just head down. The bunny pose actually goes to the ground, but you can't see it because it's under. It's too low. Though if I removed some settings, nah, I'll just keep this pose. This pose is nice, or this one too. What am I doing? Why am I down here? This one is actually in the ground. What in the world is going on? This one is just weird. Okay, there. Shh. Shh. Ch. 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 There, that one. Why is it not facing front though? It's kind of weird for not facing front. Cycling through this posing like he just spotted fairy godparents. Let's go martial arts. Fairy godparents, fairy godparents, fairy godparents. Fairy godparents, fairy godparents, fairy godparents. Fairy godparents. Oh, I have even more. Here, I can flex. Like I said, I'm a very macho. I am very macho. Why am I not facing front? This makes zero sense. Those are my legs. That is not my body. Oh, I can move up and down. Yo. Oh, now. And at last I see the light. I can jump up and down. Look, I have look, you didn't believe me, but I do have jiggle physics. I do have jiggle physics. Look, check it out. But why can't I turn? I wanna turn my whole body around. That's just turning sideways. Why is it spinning at an angle? Okay, let me just let me do the Jacko pose. You're seeing inside my head. Okay, let me move back. Let me move back. Like I said, guys, I can do the Jacko. It's not exactly the Jacko pose. You can't see it. It's just the wrong angle. That's what. That is messed up. Someone needs to fix that pose. It's not exactly the Jacko pose. I mean, it looks like a Jacko pose from in my screen. Oh, I have to do that. Hello, chat. How are you guys? It was him, officer. Right there. I'm just pointing at my name. Why does it spin on an angle? Why don't I have a proper... I don't even know what these axes are called. Someone needs to fix that, the Jocko pose. It's not working. This is not working either. I guess I just don't know how to use it. So they can rotate their owls. Oh, this one's good. Okay. This is better than the other one. Okay, this one is better. I'm just gonna stick to this one. There we go. Okay, this is better. I like this one. This is fun. Just toying with my model. I'm not centered though. Let us center myself. It would be nice if like the app had like this built in, but no, why can't I zoom in? Oh, I am zooming in. No, I am not. Whatever. I'll just keep it like this. I wonder if I stream like this on Twitch, would I get canceled? Or is that still an issue in Twitch? I don't know anything about Twitch. Why do my movements feel slow? Your OBS ignores me because it's racist. In a few days, Juwun's gonna watch cockfights. Those are illegal. I can't believe Juwun isn't wearing pants. I am wearing pants. Short pants. They are shorts, okay? So where to get the angle right? As they allow FlaVR to show their butt holes in camera. Oh, this is the... Very interesting. Hello, ℡𝕒𝕋. Hello. I don't know if male nips are allowed or not, but if you tossed a beach scene, you'd probably be fine. The real reason Juwun wants to learn Spanish is so he can go to a Latino bar and help some Spanish guy bury his rooster in the golf course. Cockfights are illegal. Do they do that in Mexico? Oh yeah. Let's do Spanish. Okay, let's do some Spanish lessons. I am going to be a Spanish lord. As part of my transition into a Dragon Ball tuber, I need to learn Spanish. So let us learn Spanish. What did I just pick up? No, let's put that away. Buruma, we'll see you later. South America, Mexico crackdown. Okay, let's go different window. There, this one. Oh, it's not showing. You know what? That's good enough. You can see everything, right? Okay, if it's not centered, we can try fixing it. Now, only places I know are Colombia, Chile. I can semi-understand outlawing animals fighting. They don't know what's going on and acting on instinct, but damn it, I want my human death machine matches. Okay, let's see. I am new to Spanish. Start from... Find my level. Yay, let's find my level. Okay. Which one of these is man? Obviously this one. El hombre. El hombre. The boy. El niño. El niño.
El niño.
The boy.
El hombre.
The man. El hombre. El hombre. Is the H silent? El chico tigre. Is that the tiger boy? I'll try not to cover the screen there. You know what? I do look like a budget tiger. I am doing his exact same pose. I need to do better. Let me see if I can get a better pose so I don't look like budget tiger. There, now it looks like I'm a thinking, distinguished gentleman. There we go. The nipple is showing though. So, there, now the nipple is hidden. Now I look like I'm a thinking guy. Putting all his brain power into finding the girl with this pose. Which one of this is a girl? La niña. 5 in a row. Which one of this is la mujer?
La mujer.
La mujer. La mujer.
La niña.
La niña.
El niño. La niña.
El niño. La
niña.
What is this? What's the difference between those?
La mujer.
La mujer.
Un hombre.
Amen. Amen. Una mujer. One woman. Oh, a woman.
Yo soy un niño.
I am a boy. I'm a genius. Great work. Let's make this a bit harder. Yo soy el hombre. Yo soy el hombre. Oh, A, it's not the. Okay. Una mujer.
Mujer.
The is, okay, I get it now. I am a woman. Yo soy una mujer. Is my pronunciation okay? Let's review the exercise you missed. I am a man. Yo soy un hombre. Yo soy un hombre. I learned 10 new words. Thank you. Oh no, people know that I am Tuesday time zone. I'm doing good. Thank you. Pick your streak goal, 3 days. Oh, wait. Section 1. Okay. Sure. Which one of this? La manzana. La manzana. Select the correct meaning. Apple. Manzana. Manzana.
Tú eres Ana.
Tú eres Ana. Tú eres. Tú, you.
Tú eres.
I knew it. I'm right. You're Anna. Tú eres. Tú eres Ana.
Tú eres José.
Tú eres. Tú eres José.
Tú eres María.
Tú eres María. You're Maria.
Él es un niño.
Él es un niño. Él es. I am a boy. He is a boy, right?
Él.
I knew it. I am a genius. I am fluent. I am fluent in Spanish. 3 days is optimistic. Now Juwun's gonna have the green owl bust down his door. I know those ads are kind of funny. Select the correct meaning. He. Oh, he. El. Oh, that's what El means.
Tú eres Juan.
Tú eres Juan. You are Juan. You are Juan. Tú eres Juan. Tú eres Juan. Soy es Juan. No, that's not how it works. He es. Él es un hombre.
Ella es María.
Ella es María. She is Maria. How do you pronounce it?
Ella es María.
Ella or ella? Ella es María. Ella es
María.
Él come manzanas.
He eats apple. Él come manzanas. Manzanas.
Él come manzanas.
Él come manzanas.
Juan come manzanas.
Juan come manzanas. Okay, bring it on. Ella es una niña. There we go. He eats apples. Él come manzanas. Manzanas. Él come manzanas. He eats apples. Ella es una mujer. She is a woman. Ella es una mujer. There we go. Yay, perfect. Day 2. I don't think I'll make a day 2. Well, Tiger Boy is going to bath through the steak. See, you're the sticky. I am not sticky. I am smelling good. Oh, I have to hit chest though. I have to get a workout in. I'm not wagering anything. Let's see how far it can go. El pan.
El pan.
The bread. Can I skip? This is like too easy. La leche.
La leche.
The milk. La leche. La leche.
La leche.
La leche. The water. El
El
agua.
agua.
El agua. I need some agua. Average workout time. I'm trying to keep it short. My goal is an hour, but I usually go over an hour.
Yo bebo agua.
Yo bebo agua. Yo. I drink water.
Yo bebo agua.
Yo bebo agua.
¿Tú comes pan?
Do you eat bread? ¿Tú comes pan?
¿Tú comes pan?
¿Tú comes pan?
¿Tú bebes agua?
¿Tú bebes agua? Do you drink water? ¿Tú bebes?
Yo como manzanas.
Yo como manzanas. I eat apples. How do you say banana?
Tú comes. Él come.
How do you say bananas in Spanish? What do you say?
Yo como. Tú comes. Él come.
Yo como.
Como. Yo como. Tú comes. Él come.
Yo como. What?
Yo como. Tú comes. Él come. Tú comes. Él come.
Yo como. I eat. You eat. He eats. What? I eat. You eat. He eats. That didn't make... plátano. Doesn't that mean plantain? I thought that means plantains.
Yo bebo leche.
I drink milk. That is literally me. I will drink some milk after this. Yo bebe. Oh, yo bebo. How did it become bebo?
Bebo.
Yo bebo. Because I use Joe. If I use Joe, it
Yo
becomes bebo.
bebo.
Okay, Yo bebo leche. Why did I have to do it? Why did I have to do that with an American accent? Yo bebo leche. Yo bebo leche.
La mujer bebe agua.
La mujer bebe agua. La mujer bebe agua. Yay. Let's make this a bit harder. Make it super hard. Come on. The man. El hombre
Hombre.
bebe
Bebe.
agua.
Agua.
El hombre bebe agua. You call it hard. That is very soft. Give me something harder. Do you eat bread too? Tú comes pan? Tú comes pan? Do you drink water? Tú bebo.
Bebo.
Tú bebo agua.
Agua.
Tú bebo agua. Tú bebo agua. Tú bebo. Why is it not bebes? Tú bebo agua. It is two bebes. I should have known it's two bebes. Two bebes. I knew it. I knew it.
Tú bebes agua.
So bebo is bebo. Bebo is for personal, and bebes is for you. for what did I for whatever that is. Second person pronoun. No, it's banana. Okay, plátano is banana.
The countdown has begun. Blast into 2025 with our annual super discount. Reach your goals faster with unlimited hearts.
Oh, it's not
and
free.
no ads.
Oh, so it's not free. This is interesting. I guess you guys are gonna see ads. These are truly Spanish times. Don't fail, and it's free. I hope it doesn't dox my location. Please, Duolingo, do not dox my location. Just don't fail, and it's free. Really? It is a mobile game energy system. Last time I used it. Okay. Sure. Yo soy un hombre. Yo soy un hombre. Yo soy un hombre. Do you drink water? Tú
Tú
bebes
bebes
agua.
agua.
Tú bebes agua. I am. Soy.
El niño.
The boy. El niño. Una niña. Una mujer. Mujer.
Yo como, tú comes, él come.
Yo como. I eat. Tú comes. You eat. Él come. He eats.
Ella es una mujer.
Ella
Ella
es
es
una
Una
mujer.
mujer.
She is a woman.
Él es un niño.
Él es un niño. He is a boy.
Ella es una niña.
Ella
Ella
es
es
una
una
niña.
niña.
She is a girl.
El niño, la niña.
El niño, the boy. La niña, the girl.
Yo soy un niño.
Yo
Yo
soy
soy
un niño.
niño.
I am a boy. I am a boy. Yo soy un niño. Yo soy un niño.
Yo soy un niño.
Yo soy un niño.
Yo bebo, tú bebes, él bebe.
Yo bebo.
Bebo,
Tú bebes.
bebes.
Él bebe.
Bebe. Yo bebo, tú bebes, él bebe.
I drink. You drink. He drinks. Very nice.
The countdown has begun.
I was worried that was going to be like a progressive ad, but you know, progressive doesn't really dox me. It did look like it was gearing up for a progressive ad for some reason. You know, I am getting sleepy. I might just go to sleep instead of work out. Select the matching pairs.
Yo,
I,
niño,
boy.
soy.
I am,
Niña.
girl.
Yo soy una mujer.
Yo soy una. Excuse me. Oh, I have to spell it.
Yo,
I
soy.
am,
Niño,
boy,
Mujer.
mujer.
Yo soy un hombre.
Yo soy un hombre. I am a man. El hombre. The girl. La niña.
La niña.
El hombre.
The man.
Una mujer.
A woman. Una mujer. Una mujer. He doesn't look very pleased with I just did something right. He's not very happy with it. You gotta work out in Spanish. Uno, dos, tres. At least I can count to 8. Uno, dos, tres, cuatro, cinco, seis, siete, ocho. There you go. Nueve, diez. What's 11? Is it once? Never mind. Una mujer. Yo soy un hombre. Yo soy un hombre. El niño. La niña.
Yo soy un niño.
Ay. Yo soy un niño. I'm a boy. I am. I thought this is am. I mistook it for am. Once, doce, trece. Okay. El hombre. Ay, no. Un hombre, una mujer.
El niño, la niña.
El niño, la niña. The boy, the girl. Una mujer.
Mujer.
La. Oh, a girl. Oh. Getting
Yo
too
soy un
complacent.
niño.
Yo soy, I am a boy. Una. Una niña. Are you a spy? I don't know.
Get more with Super Duolingo.
I was worried it's gonna be an ad that can dox my location. You know, I should just dox my location now. So that I won't be afraid of, oh, he's working out. Look at him go. If I dox myself now, I won't have to worry about getting doxed in the future. All right.
Soy.
I am.
El.
Oh, he.
Manzana.
Apple.
Mujer.
Juan come manzanas.
Juan eats apples. Juan come manzanas. Why is it so hard to pronounce this?
Manzanas.
Manzanas.
Él.
He.
Yo.
Yo.
Manzana.
Apple.
Hombre.
Ella es una mujer.
Ella es una mujer. Ella es.
Él es.
Él come manzanas.
Él come. Él come manzanas.
Tú eres Juan.
You are. One. Tú eres. Juan.
Ella es una niña.
Ella es.
Es. Él es.
Es.
Él es un hombre.
Él es un hombre. He is a man.
Ella es María.
Ella. Ella es María. What location doxing ads are there? I don't know. That what scares me. I don't know. I'm not exactly sure. Like, I don't know. Local insurance companies, energy companies, who knows?
Tú eres José.
Tú eres Jose. You are. You're. You are Jose. You are Jose. Tú eres Jose.
Soy.
Yo soy un niño. Ella es una niña.
Es.
Yeah, I am a boy. She is a girl.
Tú eres Ana.
You're Anna. Tú eres José. Tú eres José. Tú eres José. Comes manzana. Juan comes manzana. Come. Oh, am I dead? What gets super? Oh, super Duolingo. No thanks. I guess I'm dead. That's it. I died. When do you use comes and when do you use come? Is comes for myself? I guess that's it. That is all the Spanish. Or can we do a different language? Oh, I'm still dead. Doesn't matter. So there is a fatigue system. Looks like okay. You can do practice. I think they get hearts back unless they removed it. What is practice? Oh, stories will appear as we complete them. Disable ad blocker. Support integration with super legal and remove ads for. I already have an ad blocker, but it's not really blocking. Oh well. I guess this is Gomez is third person. Oh, okay. How to say I eat? I've already forgotten what I learned. You eat, tú come. I eat, yo yo como. Oh, I was gonna say that, but it didn't sound right for some reason. I was gonna say yo como, but como didn't sound right in my head for whatever reason. I've had several Spanish patients recently, so I think this will really help. If I knew to speak Spanish, it would be very helpful in my work. But it will also help in my Dragon Ball. In my Dragon Ball training arc. Okay, what else can we do though? That ended a lot faster than I thought it would. I would like to work out though, but I am kind of sleepy, I'm not gonna lie. If I worked out, I would have to take a bath afterwards. I feel kind of lazy. I'll probably work out when I wake up. You know, I do have a hair. I did set up a hair appointment after work. So I will let them wash my hair for me. I will work out and then I will let the hair lady wash my hair for me. There. You know, work. The arm is broken on this one. Work smarter, not harder. What do I look? What do I look here? I look weird. Okay, we're just gonna stick with this one. Who cares if I am like budget taiga? It's okay. I should accept the things I cannot change. And you know, the fact of the matter is I am I am indeed budget, Taiga. Don't be that guy. What do you mean that guy? It's not like I'm stinky. I'm not stinky. I'll just work out and let them wash my hair for me. I mean, that is their job. That is their job. They wash hair. So, you know, it's not like I'm going to be stinky from one workout. I'm not going to be doing like insane cardio anyway. I'm just going to be hitting push. So I will do chest, shoulders, triceps. Yeah. I'm thinking of doing bench. I'm going to do bench, and then I'm going to hit of course gotta spam lateral delts or lateral raises. You gotta spam lateral raises to get those juicy boulder shoulders so I can look like Broly. And then I'll do some cable pull downs. And I think that will be it. I want to try to keep my workout short so that way I don't get burned out. If I make it too long, I might get burned out. Though it does feel a little lacking for chest. I'm gonna do a bench. You know what would be nice? What would be fun if I can just stream that now? I'll just stream my workout. But it's gonna be complicated. I don't think I have my laptop set up for streaming. But I could stream in my laptop with a PNG. And then take my laptop into the workout room and stream like that. But I could do like lateral raises in my chair. Just do lateral raises from my chair here. But I don't have dumbbells. I use cables. I use cables for my lateral raises. So yeah, it's gonna be tough. I'm gonna have to end this stream. If I were gonna do a workout stream, I would have to start a new stream entirely and stream from my laptop. And my laptop is not set up for streaming. I should have thought about that beforehand. I've already done legs. I did legs last night. I guess it's yesterday now. Well, yeah, last night, yesterday. Yesterday is a better word. I did legs yesterday. And that was a pretty good workout. My squat is still very disappointing, but I'm trying to do perfect form, you know, like ATG squats, gotta squat all the way down. So not gonna be pushing crazy weights for a while, especially since I'm trying to do like very good form. So I'll be okay for now. I'm not even one plate. It's sad, but it's true. It's only been like 2 weeks. I've only started working out again for 2 weeks. So it's not one plate. It's embarrassing squat, but whatever. And then I did some RDLs. I'm really trying to focus on the glutes. Okay, don't. Okay, you can comment whatever you want, but I'm gonna focus on the glutes because my quads are okay, are decent looking already. Like I've got the teardrop, very prominent teardrop. But I'm not gonna say my glutes are. I have okay. I am not flat. I am definitely not flat. Okay, I have gotten compliments from my butt before. But, you know, it's nice to have really juicy glutes, right? It is nice to have juicy glutes. You know, I work with women. I work with women all the time, and women are looking at glutes all the time. Believe it or not, they're always looking at glutes. That is like one of the first things they look at are the glutes. But really, no, it's for my sake. I like to see. I like to see myself with nice glutes. Okay, who doesn't want nice glutes? So I did RDLs. RDLs are good for glutes, but really, I did a lot of hip thrusts. At least I can say I can hip thrust one plate. But hip thrusts are easy. That's the thing about hip thrusts. They're a lot easier than squats, and you can really feel the burn. You can really feel the burning in your glutes when you're doing hip thrusts. So hip thrusts are fun. And then I did some cable action. I don't even know what it's called, but it's like a really woman exercise. You know the exercises that women do with cables? Cable kickbacks? I don't know what they call it. I don't know what they call it. Donkey kicks? Are they called donkey kicks? Something that women influencers really do for their glutes. Like they strap they have this attachment for their leg, and then they strap that to the cable machine, and then they start kicking backwards. Whatever that's called. And then some hip abductors. Because who doesn't want to have thick hips? well, hip abduct, whatever they're called. I don't have the machine, so I'm just gonna have to use cables or whatever. But that was it. I was gonna do lunges, or not exactly lunges. What do they call this? What do you call that? What do you call that workout again? Where, it's not exactly a lunge. One of your foot is elevated, and then you squat down on the other. Are those lunges? What are Bulgarian split squats? Are they Bulgarian split squats? Let me look at this. Yes, the Bulgarian split squats. I was gonna do those, but those suck. Bulgarian split squats are nothing but torture. Those are, yeah. Lunges and Bulgarian split squats suck. But they're really good for your quads. But I think my quads are okay. I think my quads are decent. I don't have pics of my quads to show you. My quads are not very thick, but at least they're formed. Okay, I've got the teardrop. I've got the teardrop right there. I mean, you can see it here. Here, behold. Behold the teardrop. I've got the teardrop action going on there. See, you can see the teardrop. It's not very clear. It's the lighting. It's the lighting. You can't see the teardrop because the lighting isn't that great. But just believe me. Just believe me that I got the teardrop going on. Oh, one thing I should be doing stretches. I told myself that I will be doing stretching every before I go to bed and when I wake up, just to help with mobility and stuff. But I keep on forgetting to do that. So I will do some mobility exercises stretching before I go to sleep. Speaking of which, I think I should be going to sleep soon. How are you guys doing? You know, I don't stream very often, so I try to make the best of what I'm doing when I stream. Oh, Neo is still streaming, so. Okay, I'll just redirect to Neo. But I'm not ending streaming yet because I gotta make up. Said as we learned first grade Spanish on stream. I gotta make up for all the missing hours, you know. I gotta punch in. I gotta, like I said, I gotta make up for everything that I've missed. I still owe psych a Juwunification stream. But I want that to be scheduled. I want that to be like there to be like a heads up so people will know that it's happening. Right now I'm just like spamming unwanted girl, not exactly unwanted, but spamming gorilla streams. Cuz that's all I can really do right now. We could probably do like reaction stuff. Like bottom of the barrel reaction stuff. You know, I was sleepy. Yeah, especially if it's only once a month. I can't really say spam when I'm only doing once a month, but that's all I can do. I can play a video game right now. Speaking of which, I haven't even touched Dragon Ball. I haven't even touched Dragon Ball Sparking. React to Spanish DBZ. You know what? Let us read some Spanish DBZ. Gohan Blanco. Let us look up some Gohan Blanco memes. Let's see. Spanish DBZ memes. Okay, how about that? It's not centered. Let us center this. Oh, it's too big. Still too big. Whoa, what have I done? It's not nice because it's not centered. You know what? Let's do this instead. There, borderless. How about that? Gohan Blanco and El Grande. Gohan Blanco and El Grande Padre. You know what's nice is that Gohan Blanco became a reality. What if I put myself here? I do like that Gohan Blanco became real. I just don't like how it happened. Gohan Blanco was like very very ass bully. Like he didn't deserve it. It didn't make any sense for him to go Blanco. It was Piccolo's movie. Okay, let me move you to my side. There you go. There. Now you're with me. Hispanic audience. So the Hispanic audience doesn't watch Disney. Disney's trying to appeal to the Spanish audience, right? But instead of that, they watch Dragon Ball. It's kind of crazy how they're really in like the Spanish audience is like super into Dragon Ball. Like Dragon Ball is like very big in the, I guess you can say the brown and black community. And the great thing too is it's not forced. It's not trying to pander. That's the word. It's not trying to pander, right? it's not trying to pander to the Hispanic or the Black audience. Unlike Disney, you can see that Disney is trying to beg, please, please, brownies. I can say that because I'm a brownie. Please, brown people, colored people, please watch my show. But Dragon Ball doesn't care. Dragon Ball just creates their own content and then everyone watches it. Black people, Hispanic people, Asian people, everyone loves Dragon Ball. They're not even trying to pander. Goku Calvo. Isn't it Gohan Calvo though? I will try reading this, but I don't know what it means. Cuando hay Henny en la function. Cuando, that has to be like when. Is cuando when? Hi, Henny. Is Henny Hennessy? Is this Hennessy? En la. I don't know what that is. The function. It is when. Okay. When. Hi. I don't know what hi. When the Henny doesn't work. I'm just guessing. No, it's not. That's not it. Function is like a show. When. Hi. I'm guessing that's the. No, it's la. La is the. Cuando hay Henny en la function. I don't know. La profe dice bolas. What's la profe? Profile picture. El que repitió 5 años. 5 años. La profe. Something about balls. El que repitió 5 años. El que. Repeating 5 years. The something repeats 5 years. I'm trying my best here. Oh, I forgot about what do you call this? The bingo card. Is there no bingo here? Oh, don't tell me I have to redo this too. I have to redo it. Okay. I'm so lazy. Oh, speaking of which, are all you guys also subscribed to Neo? Please subscribe to Neo. He's getting close. He's getting close to monetization goals. So please subscribe to Neo if you haven't yet. But I'm assuming all of you guys are already. Okay, I just cracked my joints. So let's go that. Let's go there. Who's Neo? Neo is the chosen one. Neo is the I don't really get it, but he was born with the algorithm that allows him to manipulate the matrix. Neo Paulino. I have never mewed my entire life. But mewing, what's a thing? Ouch. You know, back when I frequented like bodybuilding forums, like they were always like talking about maxing, like all this maxing stuff, and then mewing. Getting late. Thank you for the stream. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, it is pretty late. Good night. Good night. I'm really going crazy here. Staying up late. But I was supposed to work all night, so I think I'm okay. I am sleepy though. I will give it 15 minutes. Oh. Are you guys also watching Neo? You guys should watch Neo. I will send you guys Neo's way. 15 minutes and then I will end stream. Kakaroto. Okay, I can understand this one. Kakarot. No, this is Patrick. Kakarot. No, es Patricio. Kakaroto. No. ¿Qué es Patricio? No, es Patricio. I'm not Patrick. No, no, this is Patrick. No, this is Patrick. No, ¿qué es Patricio? What is ¿qué? I don't know what that means. No, ¿qué es Patricio? No, you are Patrick. No, that's not there. ¿Qué? ¿Por qué? What does por qué mean? I'm just making stuff up right now. Cuando estás durmiendo tu refrigerador empieza a hacer ruidos. Did I get that right? Frieza's and Zell's voice is amazing in the South American dub. Really? Oh. Let's see. Frieza. What is a iconic Frieza moment? Frieza versus Goku. Had some weird dialogues. Okay, let's listen to this one. We're a reaction channel now. Oh, Frieza sounds like a gentleman here. You know, the thing about different languages is that if you're not native or familiar with the language, you won't pick up the dialects or the different accents with the dialects, right? Because audio is a bit quiet. Oh, I probably have it down. I feel like sneezing.
Porque parece ser que Vegeta también las quiere.
Zarba looks very pretty.
Déjame informarle que QI acaba de llegar a su destino después de Vegeta. Pero antes de ellos, quiero informarle que llegaron dos Ki demasiado...
Go back to Frieza.
Gran Freezer, déjame...
Por favor, soldado Dodoria. Porque parece ser que...
Por favor, soldado Dodoria. Please, Dodoria. Please, soldier Dodoria.
Por favor, soldado Dodoria. Porque parece ser que Vegeta también las quiere.
Okay, I didn't catch anything else. What is por qué? Por qué? Is that please? No, por favor. Por favor is please, right? What is por qué? Oh, yeah. Like, oh, why? Okay, por qué is why. That's what I was saying earlier. I got lost. Oh, por favor is, yeah, please, yes. Okay. Like, if you're not familiar with the language, you won't get the dialects or like the accents. Like I wouldn't know the difference of a fancy like a fancy Spanish accent from a regular Spanish accent or from a from a countryside Spanish accent. Unlike if you were speaking English, like a fancy accent would be like a British, and then a country accent would be like more like a redneck, and then a regular accent would be like a California surfer, bro, something like that. Banshee phasmophobia. Let me tell you all about the banshee. What's the banshee? So I don't know if Frieza is being like a gentleman or whatever.
Soldado Dodoria.
He sounds like a very masculine dude, though. unlike in the original DBZ dub, he is voiced by a woman, so he does sound like a woman a little bit. And then later on in the Kai, which is what I was raised on. I was raised on Dragon Ball Z Kai. He sounds like a raspy posh. He sounds like if Joker had a higher voice, something like that. Not exactly. Cell's voice is even more manly. Okay. Cell's voice in the English dub is very iconic because he sounds like Plankton. But let's see. DBZ. That's Portuguese. Sales Kamehameha, multi-language. Okay, let's go. Italian. Okay, here, Latin American.
Está elevándose aquí al máximo. ¿Qué piensa hacer?
Wow, he has a very deep voice. It is very deep. I've always found like the English voice kind of funny because it sounds like Plankton, and I kind of wish it didn't, but it's so iconic, so I think I'm okay with it now. But the first time hearing it, I just thought Plankton. I thought, do they share the same voice actor? I don't think they do. I don't think they do share the same voice actor, but Cell's voice just really sounds like Plankton. Let's see what the Portuguese sound like.
Está aumentando o Ki ao máximo. O que vai fazer?
He also has a deep voice. I want to hear. I can't spell for the life of me. Weird dialogue.
Usaste toda tu fuerza para dañarlo lo suficiente.
Oh, Frieza! Frieza sounds very manly.
Usaste toda tu fuerza para dañarlo lo suficiente como para detenerlo.
Incluso si hubiera fallado contigo aquí, creo.
Okay, Android 17 sounds kind of similar. The English, again, I'm not like native Spanish, so I don't know if he's sounding robotic or what. It doesn't exactly sound robotic. The thing about the English Android 17 dub, he sounds very flat. He's like an Android.
Creo que aún podríamos ganar.
But he does sound something more like 17, but Frieza sounds like a very manly man here.
Viejo sabroso. Tienes razón, mi gay amigo.
He has a very deep voice. Excuse me. What is let's turn on subtitles. Use all your strength.
Toda tu fuerza para dañarlo lo suficiente como para detenerlo.
Incluso si hubiera fallado contigo aquí, creo que aún podríamos ganar.
Viejo sabroso.
You delicious old man. Is that real? Is that really delicious old man? Did he call Frieza a delicious old man? Discord. Cell's speech. Is that what it literally means? Why? What does that mean? Why did he call him a delicious old man? Okay, this is Cell announcing the tournament.
¡Maldito Cell!
We're like a React channel now. Let me go in the other there. This might be better. Which angle is better? Chad, where did you go? Chad, I lost Chad. That's what I get for switching windows. Oh, there, you're back. There you go. Let's not mess with it. He has a very, very deep voice. He's from a fictional country. Santa something. Where is he from? I know he's from a fictional South American country. Okay, I can understand a little bit, but that's because I'm already familiar with the story. He's announcing his tournament. Okay, he's talking about the location. Torneo. That's tournament, right? Torneo is tournament.
Las demás reglas son casi iguales a las del antiguo.
I can't get over how masculine his voice sounds. Let me hear. Let me hear the English dub. Wait, not Team 4-star.
Form of said creature, and I'd like to take a moment to thank the human race for its generous donations of bioenergy. That to assure everyone I've reached my quota. Cell games to be held in a... This works to your advantage. That also counts.
Yeah, you know, Cell in the English version sounds like Plankton mixed with a news anchor. He's got like the news anchor voice. But the South American dub sounds like Bane. Sounds like what you think Bane would sound like. They need to bring back Cell. They sort of did with Cell Max, but it's not the real Cell. They brought back Frieza. And you know what? The Resurrection Frieza, the Resurrection F storyline was not very good. But the only good thing about the Resurrection F storyline was Frieza. Everything else was very bad. I'm gonna be honest with you. It like that's the thing about Super. Super doesn't have a lot of good arcs. It does have Resurrection F, and Frieza carried the whole show. Everyone else had a very bad showing. Vegeta may be okay. Vegeta was kind of okay, but he didn't kill Frieza fast enough. And that was the only mistake he made, which isn't that bad. Goku, though. Goku messed up the whole movie. Imagine getting murdered. Not exactly murdered, but he got defeated by a ray gun. That was it. In its strongest form, defeated by a ray gun. Not so very good. Gohan, very terrible showing. Gohan's probably one of the worst showing there. Piccolo dying again. That is so sad. Piccolo dying again to Frieza of all things. Piccolo should be stronger than Frieza, but that's fine. Frieza was very strong in that movie. But imagine struggling to fight Frieza soldiers. And the Z fighters, I wouldn't like, they did struggle somewhat to fight the Frieza soldiers, which they shouldn't really have struggled, to be honest with you. Gohan really bad showing there. Everyone else, bad showing. Only Frieza. Only Frieza had a good showing there. Frieza was fun because you can see the growth in Frieza. Everyone else kind of fell backwards. Yeah. When you think about it, in Resurrection Frieza, everyone fell backwards except for Frieza. Goku got killed. Not exactly. He didn't get killed, but he got knocked out by a ray gun. That's backwards. Gohan in the anime, right? Gohan had trouble fighting Ginyu. Or excuse me. Ginyu taking over Tagoma's body and fighting Gohan. Gohan did Gohan lose that one? Whatever. Gohan was really ugly showing. With the tracksuit and all that. Yeah. Very, very pathetic Gohan. Only Frieza had a good showing there. Zombies eat brains though. Do they now? Hello, Dirty Fish. It depends on the type of zombie, I guess. But yeah, the most common zombie is after human brains. I don't think the most common zombie is after human brains. The most common zombie just eats humans in general. If you were to think in like recent media, what zombies particularly ate human brains? The ones from Plants vs. Zombies and the ones from iZombie. Where else in recent years do the zombies particularly like eating brain? I don't remember. Those are the only two things I can count. The iZombie and Plants vs. Zombie. But I think that is it for tonight, guys. It's been a while. I'm sorry I don't stream very often. I'm glad you guys stuck with me this late into the night. But I will be sending you Neo's way. So please go support Neo. He is close. He's close to hitting 500 subscribers. He's close hitting monetization. So please subscribe to Neo. I will be sending you his way, and you can send an ooh his way for me. But thank you so much, JP Thank you for the stream. It was fun. I had fun. I don't think I can work out after this. I'm just going to go to sleep. Probably stretch a little bit and then go to sleep. But I had fun. Thank you, JP Thank you, Rassel Elon. Thank you, Dirty Fish. Thank you. Well, Cyclocus is asleep now. Mesa, if you're still here. Random Perv, if you're still in the background or whatever. But thank you so much. I had fun. I hope you guys had fun. I don't know when I'll see you next. If you haven't seen the video yet that I just recently posted, go check it out. It's only like 20 minutes long, but I had fun making it. It took me a month to make it, but it was fun. I'm sending you Neo's way. Send him an ooh for me, but that is it. Atsuan. Atsuan. Mata ne. Ch.